it's so hot. I don't know why I do that, man. It's not like I don't know that my coffee is hot, but holy crap, you take that first sip and it's like, yep, it's hot. Probably the first thing I say on stream every time is, holy shit, that's hot. Because it's hot. Because it's hot. Well, yesterday we beat Sword of Mana, which was a really fun remake of Final Fantasy Adventure. I liked it a lot. It's definitely flawed and has its issues, but overall it was a pretty solid time. I can't say that I disliked it. It certainly had some like small annoyances here and there, but it wasn't anything that makes you go, holy crap. Like, what the hell? You know, it was a perfectly fine and okay game. Like, I had a decent time with it. I had no real... nothing that would have made me go, this is the worst thing ever. We had to grind once for a little bit. Other than that, it was mainly just like wandering around, exploring, you know, and beating up enemies and getting some levels here and there. I mean, it was not that bad of an experience. I had a good time with it. I look forward to playing some more Mana games. Tonight we're gonna play Castlevania. I know it's all cropped off there. We're playing in the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, which is something that Konami released about like 5 years ago. I actually bought this when it came out, but I heard that the original Castlevania games had some issues with its like ROM. I think they used like the wrong version of the ROM and eventually they fixed it, but like at that point I was just like, whatever, we'll get around to it at some point. So my understanding is it's just like emulators running the games here, so it's like nothing fancy. It's just ROMs. And we're gonna play the original Castlevania, which I have played a little bit, but I never beat it by any means. We didn't have Castlevania growing up. We did not have it. We had I don't know if like the entire text is like showing up right there. My sister had Simon's Quest. My parents bought her Simon's Quest, so we had Simon's Quest. I never really played Castlevania. I had a buddy that had it and maybe like sat down for 5 minutes with it and was like, this game's bullshit, I'm not playing this. I did beat Simon's Quest 2 though as a kid. We did beat Simon's Quest 2. I didn't have any sort of guide or anything for that, and we managed to beat that as a kid, but I never really played Castlevania 2. I like the Castlevania series. Symphony of the Night's one of my favorite games of all time, and I've played a couple of the Game Boy Advance ones. I've played Lord of Shadows. I haven't played a lot of Castlevania games, I'll be honest. I have played through Super Castlevania 4 and Bloodlines. I have beat those, and Dracula X, which I don't know if this collection has Dracula X. It doesn't look like it has Dracula X, which is a shame. Yeah. Which is the one that comes after Castlevania 4. That's the Richter one. There's a handful of versions of that. But yeah. So, I mean, I've played a few of the Castlevania games, but I haven't played a lot of them, and so this one is pretty much like, I've seen other people play it, but I have personally never sat down and played it myself. Let's see what the lore is here. Transylvania, a small peaceful country in the heart of medieval Europe. The people of Transylvania whisper the legend of Dracula to their children at bedtime, only half believing it to be true. The forces of good keep a watchful eye over the land, protecting all who live here. But even during the constant vigil, The forces of evil manage to prevail once every century. Each time this happens, human beings with evil hearts begin to chant unspeakable prayers. This is Dracula, the Prince of Darkness, resurrected upon the face of the earth, and each time he is manifested, his powers grow stronger. Once long ago, Dracula was indeed revived in this manner. However, his ambitions to plunge the world into darkness and build a kingdom of evil were crushed by the hero Christopher Belmont. Following Dracula's demise at the hands of Christopher Belmont, the Transylvania countryside slept peacefully for 100 years. Then, one Easter night, the townspeople were celebrating the joyous holiday with a splendid carnival. But in the ruins of the old monastery on the edge of town, the followers of darkness were holding a black mass to revive the evil count and give him eternal life. They poured a sacrifice of human blood over his remains. As they did so, an ominous thundercloud enveloped the town. Suddenly, a single bolt of lightning pierced the monastery. In that instant, Dracula, the Prince of Darkness, returned to this world to begin a new reign of terror. But all was not lost. The successor to the Belmont family bloodline, a young man by the name of Simon, was determined to rid the land of this terrible evil, taking the mysterious whip. What the fuck? I didn't get to read it. Aww. Like, how am I supposed to read that fast? That's a darn shame. Oh man, I thought like Simon Belmont was the first. I didn't realize I didn't realize there was a Christopher. Is there a game that features Christopher Belmont? Like the true first vampire killer? Does it, or is like Simon Belmont like is that like his like grandkid? They say like once a century, you would assume maybe grandkid, great-grandkid. Who the heck is Christopher? I want Christopher's story. I've never even heard of Christopher Belmont. This is the first time I've ever heard it, but then again, I don't know Castlevania lore. The successor to the Belmont family bloodline, a young man by the name of Simon, was determined to rid the land of this terrible evil. Taking the mysterious whip left to him by his father, he ventured into Dracula's castle to face the Count alone. When they say his father, does that mean that's Christopher Belmont? They said it was 100 years ago. How old is Belmont? Like 70? What the hell? Watch replay? What's that? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Castlevania, yeah. Yeah, interesting. There's no, like, title music or anything. Okay. I was kind of expecting title music. Oh, that's... no. Can I change the buttons? Controls, yeah. A is jump. B is whip, yeah. No, X. X is whip. Sure, Y can be jump, why not? Thank God for emulators. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Alright, A jumping, modern controls. Thank God for emulators, man. A and B is fine, I guess, but A and X, that's where life is. Who would put attack on the A button, man? What psychopath would put attack there? That's the jump button. That's the jump button. What are all these, like, upgrades? What's happening? I got a whip. I got a knife. Oh, we just go straight up into Dracula's castle? Thank you. Money. Money, I'm assuming, is for points. Money's points. You know, the scan lines make it kind of hard to see stuff. Okay. What? Why did you fall down at the top of the stairs? You gonna run? And ooh, holy water. I like that. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, homie? Dooku. How goes it? Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam. Lots of cat jams. It do be bopping. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Michael, dude, what's up, homie? I haven't seen you in a while. How's life going, man? I hope you're doing super great. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. We just got started here, guys. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we're here playing for the first time ever in life Castlevania, the OG on the Nintendo. Super duper. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a good time hanging out with Michael. You all should follow him. He's a very cool dude. He plays a ton of different things.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline!
What?
Trampoline!
He said what now?
Yo, what's up? Serial 19 dance, Serial
Oh, yeah,
19
dude.
hugs, Serial
Thank
19
you so much for
DK.
25 months. That's super kind of you, man. That's over 2 years. That's literally over 2 years. That's absurd. That's absurd. Why would you be subscribed to a weird human being on the internet for 25 months? I appreciate it, dude. Honestly, thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. I really appreciate that. You're fine. Hope you had fun with FOTNS. What's FOTNS? Oh, Fist of the North Star. Oh. Yeah, that was a game. That was a game. So what were you getting into tonight, Michael? What were you playing? What were you chatting about? Just chatting? Nerd chatting? Were you discussing Pal World and how much you enjoy it and how you would want to not over-sexualize cute creatures in furry outfits? Nope, you wouldn't do that, would you? Wink. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, we just started up Castlevania, and I've never played it before. I've played some of the other Castlevania games, but this is the first time I've ever played this one. Stream was great. Apparently, you're official 5 years old. You just kind of reminisced and stuff. Oh, you've been streaming for 5 years. That's half a decade. Congrats. Just going through some old things, having a good time. Well, congratulations on 5 years, dude. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. at least 2 years, according to the subscription. At least 2 years. That's crazy, man. Time flies, doesn't it? Time to just goes. It just goes. But way to go, man. That's awesome. Sexualizing Lovander. Shut up, though. I don't know who that is, but it sounds like you have, and good for you. I wish I was here when I started Twitch. I don't know when I started, Don. I don't know when I started. How you doing, though? Welcome on in. I honestly don't know when I started. I think it was 2018, so that would have been 6 years ago. Well, how long? What year is it? 2024, right? That sounds like 6 years to me, right? 2018. It was like the spring or summer of 2018 when I started. Somewhere around there. Check Swatch. What's time? What's time? Time is irrelevant. Allow me to put my anime hat on and let me talk like a supervillain at the end of a JRPG. Time is irrelevant. It is only a manifestation of the mind, and it is incoherent to beings such as myself, a god, clearly. Yeah, I hope you had a fun time. I know you've been doing some fun gaming over there, Michael. What have you been playing? What's been catching your eye? Are you checking out some like Tekken 8? I know you're a big fighting game fan. Michael enjoys his fighting game stuff, so if you guys enjoy people that enjoy fighting games, that is definitely a stream to follow. You should totally follow Michael. You should hit the follow button. I'm just saying you should hit it. Well, what kind of games have you been checking out? We'll get back into doing some Castlevania here. How do I restart the game? Oh, now I know how to restart it. Bam. You have to actually have the game selected. Oh god. Recently finished Final Fantasy VII Intermission, been getting ready for Rebirth. Dude, that's exciting. Yeah, I'm pumped for Rebirth too, man. I'm pumped for that too. I had every intention of going back through and playing through, okay, interesting. Playing through Final Fantasy VII. I wanted to do that myself, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I definitely haven't played Intermission, whatever it's called. I have not played that. I definitely want to check that out. That seems super cool. Whatever they got going on there. Tekken's dope. Nice, dude. You think you'll wait 5 years for the next Final Fantasy VII is out for the last part? And that's probably not a bad idea, Don. That's probably not a bad idea, because then you'll be able to, shit, man, they'll probably release a collection of all 3 games together and all the DLC that they're going to throw into it, you know? They'll probably do all that. But there are those of us that are insanely impatient and want to play it immediately. You get to benefit by playing everything at one time. Then there's those of us that are like, we're just going to wait. We're not going to wait. We're petulant children that need to play it, not just now, but, you know, like, right now. I'm getting a lot of hearts. I know what hearts do. They make you feel good. Oh! Chicken bones. Dude, I love wall chicken. I personally have not partook in wall chicken, but I'm sure that if I could partake in wall chicken, I would. Gonna grab some dinner? Nice, dude. I'm gonna be right here. Beating up Fishman, Merman. That was rude. Oh! Ah, money. Why did the money fall through the floor? I am very scared of the knockback. I am very scared of the knockback. Like that. I am very scared of the knockback. I like how they give you the wall chicken before you go fight Ethel Merman. That's messed up. That's messed up. Why would they do that? Why would they give it to you before there and not after there? That's like rude. The guy's an idiot. Stupid zombie falling through the floor. 28 seconds? I got 20 seconds. We gotta beat the level. Oh god. 14. Ugh. Stop climbing the steps. No! He kept climbing the fucking stairs. Damn it, Simon. They don't give you any time to game. Where's my time to game? They removed all my game time. Why is there a timer? Rude. Now how I'ma throw all my weapons? That's all you had to do was win. You just need to throw your axes at the stupid bat and you win. They gave me the weapon that did the winning. That was amazing. That was stupendous. Like, that made me happy. They gave me the winning weapon. Okay, now I got this. What is that? Whoop, 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 whoop. I got a crown. I'm king. I'm king shit. Yo, check it out. I'm the king. I'm the king of rock. There is none higher. Sucker MCs better call me sire. To burn my kingdom, you must use fire. I won't quit rock until I retire. Yo. Nice. Huh, bats. Alright, I dig it. Get this nerd. Oops. I seemed to have died there. I want 2,000 points though. Give me a whip. Alright, we're good. We're not good. I'm angry at what just transpired. That was rude and uncalled for. Avi the game cheated. So there's 3 whip upgrades? Is that what I'm getting here? We get 3? One goes from, I'm just gonna assume, the leather whip to a chain whip, and then the other one gets even bigger. Aha! You can't get me twice! No, no, no! Oh. I don't want that. I like my boomerang cross. It's pretty dope. Okay, so we've discovered the hallway of bullshit. We've found the Medusa heads. Lovely. That does not make... Oh. It came from the other direction. Well, I don't have the cross anymore. I got no lives. I got no fire. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. We'll just fall in the hole again. Why? Oh, this is bad. All right, we've got to learn how to properly dodge those Medusa heads. That's plan number one, is to not die to the Medusa heads, but also to grab this nifty crown. I don't know why they're giving me a crown, but I'm gonna take it. Okay, that's bad. It's bad. I like to see that there aren't limited continues. It looks like infinite continues. That's good. That's good. Dying is definitely punishing. You lose like all your nifty upgrades and stuff. That's not good. I like keeping my nifty upgrades and such. So this is a checkpoint here. I dig it. Do the hearts just continue? You piece of shit. The hearts continue to like fall down? Do they go through the floor? Do they land on the floor? Huh, got him. Alright, well now I have a knife. I like knife. Knife. Knife's good. Knife's good. I am dead. I'm alive! Aha! Not worth it. Why would they put it at such an awkward height? Interesting, interesting. Wall. I like that wall. It was a good wall. Positive wall. Good wall role model. I got a watch. I don't think I wanted the watch, but here we are. We got a pocket watch. It was our dad's pocket watch. Very expensive. What does the pocket watch do? Oh. You can't bait me into hitting your candles. 'Cause down below is where Medusa heads are. Interesting that Simon decided to stop walking right there. It's a bad decision. No! Oh, well, that's horrifying. Hey, look! Wall chicken. This is very helpful. Well, it's not like it mattered. I instantly died to the crusher. Okay, so that one, this one's bait. No, that'll kill me. That'll butcher me real good. Turn me. Meat paste! What? Nice, dude. What are you having for dinner? Okay, so that was obviously not worth it. But I did it anyways. Yeah, no, I'm just... You're not getting me twice, game. Okay, good. Very good. These are good things. We have now learned that the hearts do stop on the ground. I see. I had the longer whip? Why are you not jumping to the right, sir? Does it go over my head? No, it does not. Okay. We've learned. And learning is half the battle. Or part of the battle. Or most of the battle. Oh god, there's gonna be more Medusa heads in this hallway, aren't there? Chicken fried steak with mashed potatoes, broccoli, and a Miller Lite. Dude, hell yeah. The best part of that meal is the Miller Lite. Nice. Nice. I'm all about some Miller Lite. I be rolling in the high life. That's what I got in my refrigerators. The high life. I think I wanted to keep the cross here, huh? What are we fighting? I got the... Okay, normal whip. Freak head. I won! Who cares? Yes. Fire water does it! The fire water does it! Hell yeah. Suck that, goblin face. That was great. What does the 2 do? I got a 2? I like 2. 2's a good... Oh, no. Fleeman! Yep, this level's become impossible now. Oh! Ah! He's in the wall! That's cheating. That was cheating. What did I have for dinner? I had... Oh! I made little naan pizzas. So it was just some flatbread naan that threw in the oven with some made some sauce. Some nice homemade sauce. Oh. Okay, well, I'm just fucked then, huh? Oh no. I hate birds. Yeah, that's the strategy. That's the ticket. You just go. Worry later. Go now. The key is always just to go. As always, the ticket. Yeah, the naan pizza was pretty good. It was pretty good. Oh, what are you supposed to do? They take off 3 health? Okay, didn't mean to throw that, but it worked. I don't see... Oh. Oh, I didn't want that axe. That axe is racist axe. I didn't want that. It's a bad axe. Why is there a platform up there? Can I get that? Probably not. Of course, there's Medusa heads. Maybe I could just do that. It worked well until the Medusa heads kept coming. They don't stop, do they? This is problematic. Okay. Good. I don't want that. I got... You can't... Oh, that is... I'm just dead. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. And I would know because I'm a rude dude. That was rude. Now the question is, alright, so as long as I'm like taking my time up there, it's not too bad. Did I despawn the bird? Nice. Fuck you, bird. Okay, but I killed it, so... Win? Great, now I'm taking hits from everything. This is just as I planned it. Ooh, money. There's secrets in Castlevania, in case you didn't know. And I am the secret hunter. Not vampire hunter, secret hunter. Apparently you can make money rise out of the ground. Simon has amazing superpowers. Dude, I'll take a money rise out of ground superpower. Okay. There's the skeleton. I don't recall if there was anything over here. I mean, maybe if you die. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Easy baby game. Only a little poop came out that time. Yikes, man. Alright, what was the trash here? There was a bird, right? It's impossible. You can't deal with it. It's literally impossible. The game makes it impossible to deal with. I should know. I tried to deal with it and died, so... Not quite sure. Yup. How I'm making it buy any of that stuff, but we're doing it. Oh, we got our whip longerer. Okay, cool. Elongated whip is great. So I can break their... I can break their fireballs. That's good to know. You gotta finish your sentences when you say stuff. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Attempting to. Attempting to. I'm losing a lot. Losing a lot. So apparently we're on stage 9, so let's It's really impressive. Very few people have ever made it this far in this game. We're one of, like, I don't know, 200 million or so that have ever made it this far, so it's quite the feat. Okay, ow. I did not see the bird there. That was really dirty. That was really dirty. This is also dirty. Stops time. Okay, I didn't even mean to do that. Great. Birds, stop. And by birds, I mean, you know what? Yeah, we'll take that. Honey? The knife, it does nothing. Consider all the people that have ever lived, probably less than 0.0001% of them have ever gotten this far in Castlevania is true. Probably because they never existed. Well, Castlevania existed. So yeah, I've got that up on them. Lies! Bad. Very bad. He swings so slow. I have 1 HP and no dream. I have no dream. This becomes so insanely harder after you die. Alexander the Great couldn't beat this. He had no idea what was coming his way. Stop it! Ooh, thank you. Go ahead. Continue. Oh, this is the worst. It broke and there was food in there? I was like, let's just see if we can break any of these. You can, and there's food. God damn it. Dying Suts, it's like, oh, this killed you when you were at full power. Well, now do it when you're a weak little baby. Yeah. Spam for winning! Give me this. Weak baby did it! I can't believe we're making progress. Poggers. We're doing it. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. That's a victory. That is a victory. I fell down a hole. I hate this game. Oh no. There's no way this is good. There's no way this is good. Does this guy say anything? Can I talk to him? Hello? I'm gonna be him in 2 seconds. I like how everything falls through the water. I'm not touching any of that shit. I was not facing in the direction I thought I was facing in. Very good, very good. Oh, the hit back is insane. The knockback. The knockback is like Mega Man levels of knockback. But worse. 'Cause everything's an instant death pit. Okay, you can't control your jump in the air. Yep, once you commit, you commit. It's like a marriage. A loveless marriage. You're committed, man. You love each other. Till death do you part! I'm so scared. I'm assuming that's a... What are they walking on? Down! My down button on this controller doesn't work! I was pushing down on my D-pad so hard. so hard. And it did nothing. He did a little boogie. Did you guys see? He did do a little boogie. He was just like, down, no, up. Okay. I'll have to use the joystick. Remember to use the joystick. Oh, that is very unfortunate. It's okay. I had no more lives anyways, so I'm gonna rationalize it that way as though that was an okay thing to happen. The down button on the D-pad decides to work when it wants to, and that's cool. That's cool. We cool. We cool. Alright, joystick. That's a... Why are they walking in the wall? I thought we was cool. I thought we was cool there. We were not. Alright, well, I've learned something. I've learned something. The game cheats. But we knew that. I mean, what am I gonna do there? Sometimes the game is just gonna stick a finger in your ass. You can't do anything about it. You're just dead. Okay, bye. Love you. Ghosts? Go, 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 go. Ghosts? Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Dookie? We're like Scooby-Doo. Scooby-No! Oh! I got it. The controller squeaks in pain. I was pushing down so hard on it. I was pushing down so hard. It probably did not enjoy it. Nintendo! People are all like, Nintendo's one of the greatest systems ever made. It's got great games like Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania. Fuck you. The people that say this stuff is fun are delusional. They're delusional and there's something wrong with them and they need to go seek immediate mental help. Immediate. You just move so slow. Like, I go to, like, duck and attack, and he's just like, hold on, 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 hold on. 4 minutes later, hold on. Got it. Now you can attack. Oh, you already fell into the pit? Oh, not my fault. I mean, if I had known that that merfolk was coming, I wouldn't have gone there. We're gonna die a lot. We're gonna die a lot. It took Teak like 5 minutes to beat this game. I'm dead. He beat this game in 5 minutes. He was like, "This is the easiest Castlevania game. This is the easiest one out of all of them. I'm over here, the game's impossible." Game is literally impossible. I would like to see the second half of the level. Why? Please don't kill me. You take so long to attack! You don't think you played this particular one? Oh. So you didn't beat all the Castlevania games. Wow. Which one did you play? I know that there's like a ton of different versions of this. Sometimes it lands on the ledge and other times it falls through. Maybe if we play Symphony of the Night music, it'll help. Dude, Symphony of the Night is great. Super Castlevania 4, but that's not this one. That's not even close to this one. Dude. It's a remake? I mean, it doesn't count. It literally says Castlevania 4. This says Castlevania 1. They're not the same thing, man. Did you really not play a Castlevania 1 game? You played Castlevania 4 instead? Is that really what you did? I'm kind of judging, man. I actually thought you played through this. Hey, man, you should play through this. You should totally play through this. But you played through 2 and 3 though. So you never played 1, you played 4. I got it. You went in chronological timeline. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you did that. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. You have to wait until that, like, arrives. If you go too early, then it's in the drink with you. It does, there's no, like, you're gonna catch the lip there. Alright, I gotta remember that. I got so lucky. Well, so far it's okay. This isn't, like, impossible. I don't know what happened there. I fell in, that's what happened. My A button does work. Why am I dying there? I'm just walking too far, maybe? Yeah, I had a suspicion. I wanna find out where his hitbox ends to, so we can figure out. Oh, I was lucky. We can figure out where. Dang it. How far I can walk off a ledge. Oh. It's the first time for everything. They just warped me up here. Interesting. Do you have any desire to go back and play this, Teak? Oh no! Okay. Why? Oh my god! Oh. Why is the screen so long? I'm curious, but I'd also like to not hate myself. Okay, well there's an evil snake monster there at the end. Okay, we've learned. That was progress. The game was easy up until this point, and now it's difficult. It was super duper easy, and now the game decided it's time for your prostate exam. It's prostate exam time. I did not approve of prostate exam time. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh, okay. Okay, maybe that's a checkpoint? I don't know what to do there. Oh, we are in trouble. What am I gonna do? Oh, the flea men are the worst. I'm just dead. Holy moly. It gets out of hand so quickly. You can't reach him. You can't turn for— oh my god, this is the— why? Why? Why is it like this? This is horrible. You just can't do that. They move so erratically. Like they're down for a second and then they're in the air. Oof. If I don't make it there first try with the longer whip, that feels like impossible to do. I mean, it might not be impossible, but that is insanely rough. Thanks. Unlimited continues? Dude, I wouldn't play this if it didn't have unlimited continues. There's no way I would. Stuff like this is way too cheap and bullshitty. They knew exactly what they were doing. Like, all this stuff is meant to, like, instantly murder you. Funnily, it's trolls. Haha! I would never play this otherwise. It would not be worth it. The frustration and all that would 100% not be worth it. The unlimited continues? Yup. I'm down. You got me. I'll play your bullshit. Like that. Like, if I didn't have unlimited continues and for stuff like that to happen, that would drive me nuts. Because there's nothing I can do there. That was a egregious spawn right there. I knew the bat was coming. I just thought it was happening a little bit later. I need to get more used to the timing of the whip. It is so slow. Okay, well, I guess the bat's not coming now. Great. I think there's like a sprite limit too on like how many enemies can be on the screen, which is neat, but alright, well, we're gonna die here. When it comes from behind, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do there. You're so slow compared to everything. If we had like a stopwatch or something, maybe I could freeze time and we could like make it through here easier. I have no idea what to do. Like, there can be like 3 or 4 fleamen at one time. You think they're done, you think they're running away, but then they come back for you. How long does invincibility last? Why were they running away? You just keep going and you can avoid the snake. Don't fight the snake. I remember that being there and I was just like, we're not fighting it. You're definitely not fighting it. I have to fight that one. Okay, but that's cool. You can avoid one, and then they're like, haha, you avoided it. Now fight this one. Alright, that's cool, though. That's fine. I'm gonna do my best to try to keep the stopwatch. I don't... it's the item at top. We avoid that one. I don't know how much it costs to trigger the stopwatch. Yep, perfect. Cool. It's all going swimmingly. Okay, yep, that's bad. Want to keep the stopwatch here. I don't know how I'm alive right now. We'll just chalk it up to, luck. You have the stopwatch, you got a bunch of hearts. you just use it in that hallway. I'm gonna keep it. Wow, how much health does that take? We're taking the knife. Four hearts. An immediate wall chicken. Oh, can you jump through all the ceilings? Not those, but these. Interesting. I'm insanely scared right now. Yep, that was why. This is the boss. Any more wall chicken? If it's the boss. Good, I'm glad the down button was working so well for me there. Alright. So it's not too much of what we have to do. This is hard. I don't know if that was a smart decision. I feel like it wasn't. I took off so much health from him before the fight even started. Why was that? Holy moly. It looked like I was doing damage before the fight even started. Maybe we'll get it this time? One life in a dream, you know? I didn't get my whip upgrade. And I just jumped in the hole. Alright. Let's just get a fresh set of lives here. You know what? Oh, I wanted to see how far we could stand on the ledge. If we can make it into... The goal now is to make it all the way to that snake hallway in one life. From the beginning here. That is the goal. Because if we can do that, then we gonna win. Dude, why am I just walking off the ledge? Like, that's the money one. Crap. It's not good to walk off the ledge. That's a bad thing. You should not do that. You should also not do that. No, we don't want the axe. I definitely want to keep... That's nice. No! Okay. You have to wait! You have to wait! You can't just go! There's no hitbox there for some reason. Like, you got that mer dude just breathing down your neck, but you can't go. You have to wait. Because that platform is like, nah, I'm not a platform. I don't believe in platform labels. And that's not cool. Oh! Probably should not be alive. But we are. I don't know if I have enough hearts to make it, but we're gonna try. Soon as one shows up behind me, we go. That's the key. If they're in front of me, I can whip them. If they're behind me, I don't have a chance. Okay. I don't know what good this stopwatch is gonna do me. How good did that just go? Okay, so it seems it's whip straight ahead and then whip down. It almost always goes down, so you can follow it downwards. Oh man, I get nervous. My nervous tick is I itch. Like I get itchy. I get itchy when I get nervous. That's why I can't play poker, because I'm gonna be sitting over here like, I got a really good hand, man. I got a really good hand. They're like, Cyril, you got a good hand? Nah, man, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. My nervous tick is itching. We get over here, man, I'm all itchy. My body's just like, it's time to get itchy. What a weird nervous tick to have. I would say let's go back and get the health, but I'm pretty sure that that thing's gonna respawn. Can you jump up? All right. Yeah, that wasn't a great fight. I don't know how to fight that second one. Where was I gonna go? I got a great hand, but I really need some head and shoulders. Well, fortunately, I don't have dandruff. Fortunately, I'm not a dandruffied person. Dude. Die. Alright, that sucks. Taking 2 hits is really bad there. We need more health. This'll be rough. Oh, and we're dead. Ugh. Well, maybe we'll learn something this time. I really thought we were gonna get that fireball too, and I didn't even come close to it. One hit, we'll take it. I don't think that the knife is doing me any favors here. Okay, maybe we just do it like that from now on. I don't know exactly my placement there, but that seemed... We didn't take damage, so I'm gonna say that seemed good. Cause he needs a fucking... So I don't think the flea man is the enemy there. I think it's just the monster. My whip. I need that. Game? Okay. Oh, we missed all those hearts. You could have dodged one of those and probably lived. I mean, it's not like I didn't try. You're not very responsive, you know? You're super slow to like everything, so I did try, Teak. I will be honest, I tried. It may have not looked like I tried, but I tried. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? How goes it? Hell yeah. We'll take these. We'll take these. Come on. You have the meat cleaver and you're shocked about slaughtering the pals as well as humans? Well, you don't have to slaughter them, you know. They may have put the tool in the game, but you're the sycophant murdering things. Good for you, though. Alright, Michael, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. And the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. And the sub. Dude, that was awesome. I really appreciate that, man. You have a great rest of your evening, dude. How else are you gonna cleave their meat? Ah, it's a great question. You gotta cleave the meat. That's why it's a meat cleaver. Leave it to cleaver. Man, those fireballs take so much from you. This game's already dark as hell. Why'd they need a meat cleaver in the game to emphasize it? You're the one that's doing the killing, dude. You can't get angry at the game for putting something in there. You're the one responsible for your actions. Don't try to place blame on somebody else. You're the one that's slaughtering innocent Pokemon with a meat cleaver, you know? And individuals. You're the sycophant. Money? Don't put blame on anyone else. Is there, like, meat in any of these other... I just don't know where to go. This is awkward, too. Whew. Alright, most of the time they drop hearts. Sometimes they drop money. We don't like it when they drop money. Granted, I don't think anything's really gonna do me any favors. Dude. One more hit. Frick. It takes off so much health. You could take one hit and then you're dead. Holy mackerel, man. I want to make it there without, like, taking damage, but it's so difficult. We did it once. I need both of those things. I need both of those things. I didn't actually mean to jump in there that time. I don't know why sometimes items on the edge of a platform fall in and other times they don't. It seems very, like, random. There's gotta be a reason why, but it seems super duper random. I need the items though, so... Cool. Alright, we're fine now. Everything's good, just we know where everything's coming. Cool. I might be able to jump over it, but I don't feel like that's, worth the scary. Okay. Sometimes we have more than 18, but 18 should be enough to get by. You only have to worry about the ones behind us, not the ones in front. The behind. Oh, yeah. Oh, dancing. I did it. I did the dancing. Muskwalker, thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a little shout out right here. Blatow. I hope you are having a delightful and wonderful and fantastic stream playing The Escapist 2. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we're here playing Castlevania for the very first time. Crazy, right? It's a game that's like 40 years old, and I've never really played it before. Doing alright, we were playing The Escapist 2, got through a couple of prisons. I am not exactly familiar with The Escapists. What kind of game is it? But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a great time playing, hanging out with Muskwalker. Hope you had a great time. You guys should give him a follow. Queer erotic author? Oh my. Dude, I had this idea for furry, erotic, gay, vampire, and werewolf fiction. And it's gotta work. It's gotta work, man. It's gotta work. Game where you're imprisoned and trying to escape. Nice. Okay. What is it? Is it like, I'd read it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it, what style of game is it? Is it 3D? Is it pixel art? Is it like the TV show Prison Break, where you have the entire prison plans tattooed on your body? Hold on, let me show off my rippling body with the tattoos. You know, he just wanted to show off his nipples. That's all that they wanted to do. They were like, hey man, you want to be on Prison Break? Yes, but also can I put an entire tattoo on my body of the prison's plans? Why would you do that? I just want to show off my nips on TV. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, great idea. Put it in there. It's pixel art? Okay. All right, sounds dope. Is it like a roguelike kind of game? Everything's like randomly generated and all that? All right. Oh. I have to be on the game so that we can play. You're going around various work in the prison and try and craft stuff. You need to make your way out. Oh, okay. Each prison has like 3 or 4 specific escapes you can choose from. Ooh, like what kind of escapes can you do? That sounds cool. Like crawling out through the sewers, calling in like a helicopter from the rooftops, shanking the warden. You gotta shank the warden. Even if that's not one, you should just shank the warden. Oh, those wardens. Also, is there an option to drop the soap in the showers? Just asking for a friend. Is that... Is there an option to drop the soap in the shower? There is no soap on the rope. Soap dropping is mandatory. Basic one is just dig your way out. Once you had to parachute out, okay. When you hid in a trash bag and got taken out with the garbage, oh, because you're trash, because you're a prisoner, true. We all know that convicts are all trash, human garbage. Very true. Very true. Also, I'm sorry to any ex-cons or current convicts out there. You're not trash. You're a human being and your life is valuable. You know, there is soap in the game, but I've not tried dropping it in any of the showers. Now you should. Now you should. Now you should. He got behind me. The evil fleaman got behind me. All right, yeah, we made it. Here we go. Not to get all serious or anything for too long here, but prisons feel like a double-edged sword in some way, because there are certain people that are just incapable of being part of society at large. There are just some people that are just not capable. There needs to be a place that they can be safely housed away from the mass population. Some people just shouldn't be walking around, you know? But I don't know what, like, the right path or solution is, but there does need to be a bit of a re-examination of at least the current American prison system to reform it in some way, because it's mainly run by private companies that have contracts with the government. So if they're not meeting quotas, then the government owes them money and stuff like that. It's all this, like, giant mess and all that, and it definitely needs to be re-examined. And we need to worry about more of the people that are actually causing harm to society, not people that smoke a doobie, you know? That kind of needs to go. The war on drugs was a very bad war, and it was going to be a losing war, and it was just a reason to put people of color in prison. So yeah, there's certain things that need to be reformed. Such a place should look more like a hospital than a prison, though that's its own can of worms. And we abolished mental facilities, so all those people that needed mental care either got released or they went to prison. So yeah, there wasn't a great, man, it is a huge can of worms with no easy solution, and it's sad. And we definitely need to take a good hard look at the prison system and mental facilities for the mentally disabled. We need to stop keeping people that we're just putting away forever in the same place we put people we expect to reform and reintroduce to society. That too. And I mean, in some way, that's supposed to be the difference between jail and prison. There's supposed to be a difference. The people that we're supposed to reintroduce to society are supposed to be in jail. Those are the short-term sentences. Prison is long-term sentences, but those people also have an expectation of rehabilitation as well. Then there are the people that are, I mean, if you get a for-life sentence, say that you get sentenced to life in jail, I believe it's depending on the state, but usually that's 20 years. So if you're sentenced to life, that's 20 years. And then it's a weird phrasing, like life in prison, 20 years. And you're like, okay, which one are you saying not really no to? Because jail and prison are two different things. And life in prison is not necessarily you're spending your entire life in prison. That's why people get multiple life sentences, and it's like, okay, now they're spending 60 years in jail. So there is a difference, and those people that do get, a life sentence can be reintroduced into society. Plenty of people in prison are there for a short while. That's usually not how it works. Jail is the short term, not prison. Prison is there usually for people spending 20 plus years, generally speaking. Sometimes places get overcrowded and people with shorter sentences end up in prison when there's when there's overcrowding in jails and stuff like that. Sometimes people end up in prison, but generally speaking, yes, prison is there for long-term sentences. Either way, the point being is that there does need to be some sort of reform. I think we can at least agree on that. You also think you've seen the distinction that jail is where you're kept till you're sentenced and prison is where you're sentenced to, but you're not sure of that? Jail does house those people as well. Jail does house people waiting for trial, absolutely, and you can spend a long time waiting for trial, more than like 5-10 years. I mean, it's possible you can be in jail a little bit longer than that for sure. But jail is generally for, yeah, people awaiting trial in shorter term sentences. Prison is generally used for, I guess, higher level convictions and usually speaking, longer sentences. You can't put people in jail for more than 2 years. You're not supposed to. Okay, we'll roll with that. We'll roll with that either way. This wasn't meant to... Thanks, Muskwalker, for the conversation. This wasn't meant to turn into something like this. This was just meant to be a one-off, just saying that we need some prison reform in the U.S. But we do. But we do. We need to look at how we, like, sentence things. We need to look at how prisons have been privatized, and we need to do something about that. The point being, somebody who have a 5-year sentence shouldn't be in the same building as a lifer. And I agree with that, Teak. I agree with that. Politics in your video games? Now let's discuss the ethics of vampire killing. Is okay. They're not human. They are self-proclaimed demons or gods. So, yeah. Dude, he jumped through the fucking platform. I don't know how to deal with this guy. He jumped through the platform. I thought he was gonna land on it. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. That was bad. That couldn't have gone worse. Have you ever played Castlevania before, Muskwalker? Have you ever seen the game before? Because this is bullshit, let me tell you. I got a story to tell. You haven't touched it? You have touched it, but you haven't played it seriously. I got you. Yeah, this is really like my first ever like real like sitting down with it. I know that I tried it as a kid and was like, this is bullshit. I don't ever remember playing past the first level. I don't think I ever even beat the bat. I was probably a wee lad when I last played this. And so, yeah, this is really my first time like actually sitting down and attempting to do something with the game. That's unfortunate. That's doubly unfortunate. It sucks when I just need one more hit. It sucks when I just need one more hit. You wouldn't dare play this Castlevania. You've heard this game is hard as dicks. It's pretty hard so far. No! Where was I gonna go? I couldn't whip anything there. I couldn't go anywhere. Where was I gonna go? God, why did he keep backing up? That felt like it. Stop hitting me. Oh. Well, there goes our opportunity. Ugh. It would be nice to get in there with just... I could take 2 hits, I think. I think we can take 2 hits. And the way he jumps is so random, too. Sometimes it's big hops, sometimes it's little hops. Like, you can't really, like, judge what he's doing. Oh, balls. I wonder... Wonder if I can make it there, if I should just try to keep the stopwatch. Whoops. I wonder if that's, like, within the realm of possibility. I did not think I jumped far enough there. I don't want that. Perfect. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. We're waiters. We work at TGI Fridays. It's a lovely place. We hate our manager, but that's okay. As punished for dropping a tray, he made Brandy eat a whole plate full of pickles. Brandy hates pickles. And not the gherkin kind. Fuck. Well, I was hoping not to use it there, but... Jump back whenever you get hit? Oh, like the knockback. Yeah, the knockback is brutal, man. The knockback is absolutely brutal. Makes you sad. That also made me sad. Yeah, knockback in these old games is very, very upsetting. Okay. Well... For some reason, I feel like the stopwatch isn't going to do anything to the boss. But we'll try. An axe would be great. You've played all the DS games in Symphony of the Night. Those are great games, though. Those are great games. Those are absolutely wonderful and a ton of fun. I love Symphony of the Night. I haven't played any of the DS games. I've only played a couple of the Game Boy Advance ones. It kind of tainted what you expected of a Castlevania game. If it's a level-based Castlevania, you lose interest. Metroidvania style feels better to you. I also like the Metroidvania style better, to be perfectly honest. It is a lot more appealing. Yep. Is just a timer. He was coming at me from the right. There was a fireball. I didn't know where to go there, and then Frankenstein was like walking me down there. Yeah, I figured that the dang it. Stop it. Well, we're done for. Couldn't even kill him. I figured that, yeah, that just didn't go well. Dang it. The strategy has failed. Why is it failing? What is happening? Strategy work. What am I doing wrong? That's how it's supposed to work. Now I'm doing the same thing. I'm zigging and zagging right when I'm supposed to. Probably though. I'm probably zagging when I should have zigged. I do like to zag. I forget about the zig sometimes. The zag's kind of the best. Zig's okay, but zagging, that's where it's at. I don't know why I kept throwing arrows there. Arrows. Poison farts. You know what would be really helpful? The holy water. The holy water would be insanely helpful, but I can't... I don't feel as though I can get the holy water there. That would be really difficult. I feel like the holy water would be money. I'm just now thinking about that. The problem is getting through that hallway with all of the, I'm taking a hit. With all of those goobers, I feel would be impossible. The fleaman. I don't know how I would do that. Those fleamen are something else. Like trying to get through here. All zags, no zigs is unbalanced. Zig for great justice. I'm trying to. But I like zags, okay? We're a zag family. Oh my goodness. We have some front-facing fleas, please. I love the fact that you can walk straight under there. I love that you can walk right under that. And I'm dead. Why? It's a ruined is literally impossible. This game's impossible. Why can't I do that every time? Cereal, it's because you're bad at video games? Oh, right. This is true. Oh, very true. It's because bad at video games. It makes sense when you think about it. It makes perfect sense. You have to be a gamer to be a gamer, and if you're not a gamer, then you can't game. I can't game. No gaming, baby. It's just impossible. Alright, thanks for the raid, Muskwalker. I really appreciate it. You enjoy your sleep, and thanks for stopping by. I genuinely appreciate that. That'll work. That'll work. I think my controller might be dying. It's like not responding sometimes. What is happening? It's like, dude, I let go and we kept walking to the right. Okay, what is going on here? Maybe I should replace the batteries. I never know if it's like a Bluetooth issue or if it's like a battery issue. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Yeah, it's Dracula's farts. Look at that! I'm not touching the controller and he's walking! See, so it's not just me. It's not just me. Something weird is happening. This isn't me. Right? It's... Just so it's clear that that was clearly not me doing something. No, it's not drift. It's not drift. I'm using the D-pad. It's not drift. There's something weird happening. Because it's happening like left and right too, and like there's like delayed inputs and stuff like that. Like I'll hit left, and then like a second and a half later we'll start moving. There's something weird going on. I don't know what that is. This is one of the reasons why all of my controllers, the USBs, don't work well anymore. They're like loose, so when I put one in there, it's constantly connecting and disconnecting. And so I can't play like that. I hate playing wireless. I hate doing it. It's just annoying, but like I have two Xbox One controllers and both of their USB things have become, I guess, loose or something. So they don't maintain a connection if I like jiggle the controller a little bit. Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed. Is this Thriller? Alright, let's try to beat the boss. I didn't have time there. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if I should replace the batteries or not. Maybe we should just do it out of precaution. I'm not gonna blame my bad gameplay on the controller here. I'm just saying it's a concern. It's a concern. I would be doing just as bad even if there weren't weird things happening currently. That is a guarantee. But it could make sense as to why sometimes there's like, well, whatever. Why there's such long delays between my inputs sometimes. Maybe I'll just do it as a precaution. It doesn't hurt to replace batteries. I got 2 sets over here. Oh, maybe you don't need to duck down there. Alright, I'm just gonna replace the batteries just in case. I don't like that. It could also be like there's some like interference going on with the Bluetooth as well. I think we tried that with the Xbox One and it didn't work. I don't think I can do that with the Xbox One controller. I think we tried that. I think you suggested that before and I couldn't do that. Like, I tried it out. Like, I took the batteries out and it wouldn't connect. What do you mean, the charging cable's still connected to the computer? I don't think I have a cable that just direct charging. I think all of my cables are, whatever the, like, interactive ones. I don't think I have, like, a strict just charging cable that just does charging. I don't think I have one of those. Plugged into a power strip? Yeah, I tried that. It wouldn't work. It won't sync up. The controller won't work. I've tried it. I could try it again, but it wouldn't work. Do you leave the battery still inside? Maybe the batteries still have to be inside. We can try. Maybe. If I take the batteries out, it won't work. It's straight dead. I can try using the cable here. Oh. Take that. Don't want that. Even with the batteries, it doesn't do anything. See? Even with the batteries in, it doesn't do anything. I can't do anything with it. It won't. Well, it just won't connect. It's actually flashing. I'm using batteries? Yeah. Rechargeable batteries. Now it won't connect. Why is that? It's just not connecting. I plugged it in though. But it won't connect now. I wonder why that is. Let's see here. It's great. I love it when we have issues. Let's see here. Bluetooth. No Bluetooth devices. Sometimes my Xbox controller just decides not to connect anymore. This isn't the first time that this has happened. Like, replace the batteries, and then it's just like, yeah, I don't wanna communicate anymore. It's paired. It's like the computer sees it as like a different controller. Alright, we just have to, I have to remove the Xbox controller. We'll redo it. This is fun. It's not removing the device. I clicked remove device and it grayed it out. And it says remove device, but it's gray. Can you do it? Great. And nothing happens when I hit add a Bluetooth or other device. That's fantastic. All right. Let's remove the Bluetooth device. My computer. Nothing like good old troubleshooting on stream, huh? Go Bluetooth devices. Can you pick up on the Bluetooth device? No? You're not gonna do it? Now I can't. Now I can't play the game. I could plug in another controller, I guess. Maybe that'll work. I can try using my Wii U Pro controller. Deal with this later. Yeah, it's just not syncing it up. All right, fine, be like that. I'll try plugging that in. Give me a second here. Let's see if this works. It can be. It can be. Normally it works fine, but... Okay. We're back at it. Let's just hope I needed that. Let's just hope this goes. You know, it's nice when you have multiple options. Alright, we're just gonna start over here. Gotta get back in the groove. We spent like 15 minutes not in the groove, so we gotta be like Stella and get our groove back, alright? I don't know what causes stuff to become unsynced sometimes. I'm no tech guru. Computers be doing computer things. I probably have to like reset the computer or something like that. I could do that after stream. It's fortunate that I at least have other controllers that work with the system, so everything's fine in that regard. Nikki Haley lost to none of these candidates in the Nevada GOP primary. Lost to none of these candidates, but she didn't win. Yeah, I watched the latest SNL episode, and for some Weisenheimer decided to put Nikki Haley on SNL. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Like, okay, she gets to like get like a jab in at Trump, but like, why even give her the chance to like go on there? She's a shitbag of a human being like the rest of the GOP. No! Okay, well, I have an axe now. I guess we're using that. When given the choice between Nikki Haley and nobody at all, Nevada Republicans pick nobody. Oh shit, that's even funnier. Fuck! Well, I don't have the axe anymore. I forgot that I immediately forgot that as soon as I did it, I was just like, oh right, the dagger's in there. Well, this is why we can't have good things. Mom, can we have an axe? We have an axe at home. It's not an axe, Mom. It's sharp, right? Yeah. It'll cut things. Yeah. Not the same, Mom. Knives aren't axes. You know, I've never checked these other, I tried to dodge the little gremlin, the flea man. I tried. It did not work, but I tried. Cool. We got it though. 18th time's the charm. I have zero faith in my ability to do anything, but we're gonna try. Good old Uncle Scrooge and his money bags. Why is there a scoring system in this game? It's a video game. Video games have scores. True. Only the best video games have scores. The best scores. I want to do that every time, but it doesn't work every time. God, I wish I had that axe. Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no axes. Oh. We got it this time. I want to know what's in this top one. Guess we'll never know. He threw it so fast! That second fire, he like threw one fireball and then instantly threw the second one. I thought it was like per hop. That caught me unawares. I was not ready for the rapidity at to which the fleaman threw. Cool. Well, we're fucked. I don't know how else to fight those guys. Sometimes it goes well and they like line up for you, and other times their RNG say, let's do something else. I didn't want to keep walking towards him. Away seemed like the appropriate response there. It was not the correct answer. You know what? At least the mermen don't spit at you while they're jumping. What just happened? I'm not pleased by that. I'm not pleased by that. That threw me off. That definitely threw me off. Good one. I guess we picked up a stopwatch? No, we picked up something. I don't know, something made me flash. I already had the stopwatch. I don't know, something made me flash and that wasn't good. That's cool. I don't want that. Did I just get super lucky? Or are we gonna call that massive amounts of skill? No, Cereal, you got lucky. True. 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 Very lucky. Okay, that was bad. Somehow I missed. The behind ones are bad. Drop an axe or something. Don't get the second... Don't get the second thing. Well... Doesn't matter. We're dead. We are eternally dead. I mean, maybe the axe can win us something here. Well, we're actually gonna get into the fight with it. I can take like 2 hits. No, why are you facing that way? That was my primal scream. Axe for the win! axe was very good for that. It stopped the stupid fleaman multiple times. We were on that level for like 14 hours, man. Oh no. Oh, that was first try too, wasn't it? Nice. Okay, well, I have holy water now. I thought I killed him. I was very wrong. But now, oh, there's stairs. What is this? Okay, this seems... a little rough. Not too bad. Eh, screw it. I don't care what's ever in that thing. It could be $1 million. Health! Scammed. Why? I think these guys come back to life. Yep. You can't change your direction in midair! I just wanted to murder that stupid skeleton so hard. At least if you die a lot, we get to listen to this great background music. The Castlevania games have excellent music. I agree. Real good. What now? Did I get a 1-up? I heard a boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm assuming that meant 1-up. 1-up! Hey Teak, remember when you were like, why does this do nothing? There you go. Now it does something. Now it does something. Shit. Ah! Why? They are the worst.
Power up.
That also does something, though. That also does something. You can't hit him! Holy mackerel. Okay, I just need to, like, be gaming. I hate this video game, I'm gonna be honest. No, it's fun. It's just, man, that's so dirty. Right at the beginning? The beginning of this level is bullshit, man. Okay. When you turn your back, they go forward. That's their gimmick, okay. So as long as I turn my back to them, they're gonna move towards me. Health is not what we get. We never get health. I didn't think that he was gonna activate. That's the important one. Get him super quick. Why did you throw? I was just trying to hit him with the fucking whip. Oh. Oh. So much unnecessary damage. Alright, we gotta figure out like a good strategy for this beginning section. Like that works. Throw some holy water in his grill. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should holy water the flea men too. Can you please stop, sir? Serial, did you know this is the easy part of Castlevania? What? Bye. I'm not gonna try it. Doesn't look like I can get up there because I broke the block. Oh, what kind of crap we got? Oh, good. You know what? I'm okay with that. Dude! How? Who? All right. I got a feeling this is gonna be horrible. This looks like a hallway that has Medusa heads in it. No, you idiot. Don't do that. Okay, well, we know what's over there. Alright, looks like I just have to go down. Is that the boss? No. Boy, those guys are assholes. Okay, cool. I am not quite sure how we're dealing with those guys yet. Would have been nice if you didn't keep going up the stairs there, but cool. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I at least have a little bit of a strategy here. It'd be nice to be able to get rid of the red skeleton. I'm gonna try something. That... You dick! He's so slow with everything. Just sit there and swing. Just sit there and swing at the beginning. You should probably hit them. Got it. As I was... Oh my god. That couldn't have gone worse. If you miss... I love hitting the up button to go upstairs, and also for that using, like, your special ability so that I stand in front of the stairs and use my ability. Fuck. Like that. Oh god. Man, this section it's rough. They knew what they were doing putting the stairs right there too. They do that because it's like the right distance you are to like throw the holy water. So if you're gonna hit up there, you're gonna just go up the stairs. This game is super trolly. Super duper trolly. They get me. I'm not quite sure. I mean, we haven't made it back to that hallway, but I have no idea what to do with those axemen. What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. How goes it? Hey, that'll work. I hate life. A tree branch fell and broke out the rear window of your Jetta. That sucks. You have insurance though, right? Twice! Oh. Your boss told you to park there. Should he help to replace? I don't think it's somebody's liability. You make your own decision for parking. Your deductible is $400. The window is $350. Damn, dude. That is unfortunate. No, I don't think that you have any cause there. I mean, who knows? I don't think so. That's right. You guys out in California have been getting a lot of rain recently, haven't you? Fuck. I mean, but if I was like, hey man, come over to my house, and you came over to my house and on the way you got robbed, that's not my fault. Like, that's just a really unfortunate coincidence, you know? It's not your boss's fault that a tree branch fell and hit your car. It's not their... It's not. That's... Dude, unless he was out there with a fucking saw, laughing maniacally, cutting off the tree branch, dude, you could have... The same thing could have happened if it was parked, you know, in front of your house. If there's trees around, that kind of thing just happens. Hey, man, yeah, just park over there. You can't blame someone for an accident. As much as you may want to blame someone for it, because it sucks having to spend that money, and maybe money's tight, I understand that, but it's not somebody else's fault that something completely outside of their power happened to you. It's not like when he told you to park there, like he was like, yeah, that tree branch is going to fall and hit his car and fuck up his windshield and I'm going to laugh here. It doesn't matter whether it's in his yard or your neighbor's yard. Or in your yard. You would have given him $100. I would have looked at my friend and said, damn, dude, that sucks. You want me to help you try to repair it? Like, dude, I'm sorry that that happened. I totally would have said that, but would I feel like I'm responsible for that? No. I don't know, and that's an interesting question. I'm not entirely sure how that would work. I mean, you're walking a thin line. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to ask. You never know how people are going to take things. But you could ask. Like, I mean, that's why you have homeowners insurance. I don't know how liability works in that case. I've never had to personally deal with something like that, so. But there's a difference between, like, responsibility and being a good Samaritan. Maybe a good friend would offer you money for it. I don't know. The new window has distortion in it, and you're going to have to pay another $100 to get it tinted. I mean, you don't have to get it tinted. Your other windows are tinted, I take it, so you want it that way, but that's not something you have to do. That's a luxury item. Why can't you... The window has distortion in it. Why can't you get a different one? Do you have to get that one? I know, but it's not something you have to do. That's your choice. You don't have to get it tinted. I get it. I mean, I got you. It will look silly. You know, it's like having a door that's a different color on your door, on your car. I get it. You got cheap glass. You wanted to charge you $550. So he was going to give you something that looked nice and you went, nah, give me the cheap shit. That's unfortunate, dude. Regardless, that sucks that you have to pony up $450 for something you didn't have to do before. I got it. No? Well, what happened then? He told you he price matches? Oh, so I bet you he got salty. I bet you he got salty. And he was just like, yeah, throw that in there. You could look at it and be like, hey, dude, this glass isn't good. So he came down $205. I mean, that's great. That's cool. But, yeah, it sounds like you pissed him off. Maybe. Maybe. It's highly possible. I mean, you charge what people will pay, right? Could have you gotten the glass? Can you do something about it? I wouldn't want that. If there's something goofy going on with the glass, can you not take it back to him and be like, yo, dude, this shit's fucked up? I would go and ask. I would go and ask. Give it to somebody else. And hopefully he replaces it. I mean, he could easily just go, nah, I'm not doing anything with that. That's unfortunate that you... that you got a shitty piece of glass. That really sucks. I'd be a little salty. Not gonna lie, I'd be a little salty. That'd be frustrating getting something like that. All in all, dude, it's like $500 you didn't have to come out of you shouldn't have had to have come out of your pocket for. It sucks. Your insurance deductible is slightly too high. It warps stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's hazardous. You shouldn't be having to drive with that. That sounds like hazardous to me. So you shouldn't have to drive that for sure. Like, anytime I can attack this dude, he's just... yep, I'm gonna take a hit. There's just never a clear time in there. Oh, thank God. But I'm dead. Yeah, I just feel like you can't hold somebody responsible for something that's not their fault. But yeah, you can see about the homeowner's insurance thing. Teak brings up a good point. That's sometimes homeowner insurance, I mean, they cover some strange shit, so you never quite know what they're going to cover, but it's worth an ask. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. I mean, an honest person would. Like, if you can tell by the way the glass looks when it's, like, not on the car, like, if it's, like, does it look goofy? You went with cheap glass? I mean, that's what it sounds like. Like, you got cheap fuck you glass. You would think that somebody would be able to, like, tell the difference between something decent and something shitty. Especially when that's, like, the line of work that you're in is replacing, because most of the places that I know that do auto glass repair do auto glass repair. You know, that's their thing. Like, they don't do other shit. Fuck me. Where am I going? Oh my God. I didn't even see him. The beginning of this level's rough. Yeah, so you would think that whoever's installing it would have noticed it. I mean, to be fair, what usually happens, right, is You buy shit in bulk, right? I'm not giving them an excuse. Like, that's on the shop to, like, go back to the manufacturer and say, hey, this shit's fucked up, we can't sell this. Not up to the customer to see a fucked up product and be like, oh, I need to report this to my, you know, repairman. You know, the glass replacement shop should be doing something with that, you know. You should see that and go, right, we can't install that in somebody's car. They're not gonna want that. I mean, I'm assuming that you got that because you had them price match. And the dude got salty that you're not paying full price. That's what I'm guessing. Like, nah, man, give him that shit, you know? He cost us $200, so he gets the bullshit. You know, man, he gets the Snickle Fritz. I don't like him. I don't like him. You get the bad weed, man. I don't know. Hey, man, we've known each other for a while. Dude, I don't like you, man. You get the bad fuck. You get the skunk weed. Bruh. You get the skunk weed. You telling me you never skunk weeded someone you didn't like? Of course you skunk weeded someone you didn't like. They get the bullshit. Alright, money. You get the bullshit. You don't feel like he'd have a shitty 13 Jetta rear Cinda sitting around to fuck you over? Some rear windows are... I don't know how Jetta works, but some rear windows are universal. I don't know, like, specifically what the Jetta's rear window looks like, but sometimes they replace multiple cars. I don't know. Not every car has the same shape, for sure. But a handful of, because they get man, some of them are proprietary, but some of them aren't. Some of them are just like straight up universal. I don't know if that's the Jetta's thing or not. Did he despawn? I didn't think you could despawn those guys. I guess we're just gonna take it easy. I don't know why we didn't whip there. You know what, I'll take your axe. Either way, I hope you can get it straightened out, man. That sucks. I would not like that. You had a perfectly fine rear windshield, and now it's fucked up. I'd be displeased. Can this guy walk over here? And I can despawn him. They come back entirely too fast. Okay, don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Alright. The problem is, red dude there. Oh, shit. I thought there was another, I thought there was another axe dude over here. There's not. Go fucking away, man. There's more to the level. I thought we were getting, like, close to the boss or something. Maybe we are, though. Good axe throw. We'll take it, right? I guess I hit it from the other side and nothing happened there. This is a long level. Why didn't you hit it? Aw, man. Ooh. I did not want that. I wanted to keep the boomerang. That it... Okay, controller, when I hit right, I need you to move right. Really? I'm gonna have him move away from the stairs just in case while we're going up he comes back and destroys me. Why are you not going forward? See, the boomerang would have been great there, and instead I got... Oh god, what do we got going on here? We made it to the boss, I guess. I'ma die. Oh, it's death. Yeah, we definitely need the boomerang for that. Well, there's health at the top of the stairs, so I guess we can take that in stride. We certainly want the boomerang there. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard. Yeah, I guess at least there's health up here. I do not know a great way of dealing with this. Bye-bye, sir. He came back? Yep, just go up. I don't care about money. Man, I keep thinking I got, like, room here. Man, what a hallway to put in front of the boss. What a hallway. That is brutal. Great. Alright, I gotta figure out a way to get through that hallway. That is nuts, man. Why? Why are you here? Oh yeah, and then you just respawn over here. Great. Great. You just fucked me, dude. It's not like I'm not hitting the attack button. Yikes. Trying to be like conservative there, but maybe we shouldn't be. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back over here too. It's such a long level. Alright, well, we get to do it all again. Sure, man. We're alive. That's all that matters. Cool. Oh. Very good. I'll take that. I mean, money's nice, but I guess I don't need it. This is much longer than the other stages. Levels. You can despawn that one. I don't know that you can despawn this one. I wanted that axe. No axe for me, I guess. Yeah, I knew there was another guy there, of course. Dude, swing your fucking whip, man. Cripes. I would like to make it to the next checkpoint if at all possible. That'd be great. We need to deal with this guy, though. We gotta lure him, like, way over here. Wait, where did homie go? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but where the hell did he go? Weird. No! Oh my god. I couldn't turn back. Alright, I think this was the checkpoint, so... as much as it's gonna suck to lose our, life here. Ooh, I don't know what 3 is, but 3 seems cool. I think it has something to do with your sub-weapon, right? I can throw, like, a bunch of different crosses here. Man, if we could have got here with slightly more health, that'd have been the best. Why did that one completely go through him, but the others... Thing went through my whip. There's gotta be some timing that you can do so that you don't take damage from the second fireball. So I guess if you take damage, you lose the weapon upgrade? We're gonna be on this stage a while. I thought the Frankenstein stage was hard, but man, this one's brutal. I'm guessing the stage after this is gonna be even harder. This screen here is just, okay. Like, there's nowhere to go! Where am I going there? Man. Like, trying to walk down the armor seemed like a good idea, but then it turned into a terrible idea. I just don't know what to do there. And as soon as I get over to death, we die instantly, so that's not good either. Cool, I did not want to go down the stairs. Can they stop spawning in from behind me? God. This is rough. Got this itch on my arm that just won't stop, and every time like I game over, I keep going to scratch it. Means I don't have my hand on the controller. My nerves. This won't stop itching. Alright. Well, that red skeleton blows. This is not good. Can you please stop doing that, sir? Come on now. As long as I have a chance to, like, put them down, I'm fine. I have no idea what to do there, man. Everything that I've tried just ends in failure. That's a really rough hallway to deal with. I mean, they give you the means to deal with it, I feel like. Again, if I have health, and we have, like, that, like, power-up, that 2 power-up, maybe that can do something. It looks like every once in a while I was able to throw the crosses through the knight armor's head, and that hit it a few times, but other times it doesn't do that. What the fuck do I do? Man, that sucks. That hallway is absolutely abysmal. I gotta figure out something to, like, make that manageable. Missing this guy is really rough. Be nice to get out of there without taking a hit. Alright, that works. As long as you're not holding up there, you can make it by him. You just walk off to the left, and then he jumps towards you. So we've got that. Got him down. I need to find, like, a strategy for that hallway. That hallway is gnarly. You ever fancy yourself playing Symphony of the Night? Play imported patch? No, I've played Symphony of the Night a bunch. The Saturn version has issues, unless you're saying, like, they fixed it somehow. The Saturn version has issues that aren't apparent in the PlayStation version, so I don't have... I have much of a desire to play through that one. It's got, like, some really weird, like, screen crunch thing going on. It doesn't look great. Unless somehow, like, somebody, like, patched all that stuff out, which I guess wouldn't surprise me, but... I actually played through Symphony of the Night, God, I was gonna say, like, a year or two ago, but it's probably, like, 3 or 4 years ago. It's been all fixed up. The emulators for Saturn aren't all that good, either. If I'm gonna do it, I'll just play on the PlayStation version, but I don't plan on playing Symphony of the Night again anytime soon. I need to play Rondo of Blood. I've never played that one. I've played Dracula X, but I've never played Rondo of Blood. I've played and beat Dracula X. I've never played Rondo of Blood. Dude! Is there something going on with this dude's, like, top throw that I can't hit his axe? Like, despawn or something, man. Go away. Frick. Well, we're hosed now, even if I make it through this room. I've got the PlayStation Requiem for a Dream or whatever it's called, and it's got Rondo of Blood on that. And Symphony of the Night. Alright, I don't care about that. Let's just get up here and get secret item 2, which is gonna do me no good. Have you played the Saturn version, Willie? Have you tried that out? It was fun and it played decently. I guess maybe if I ever do play it again, maybe I'll check it out. I mean, I've played the PlayStation version a bunch. You went and saw your new chiropractor, Dr. Acula? Left with a pain in your neck? Well, that's the problem. You went to go see a chiropractor. Chiropractors are, you know, shams and hoaxes. You shouldn't go see a chiropractor. There's no science there. There's your problem. That's why you got a pain in your neck. Zero, you completely missed the joke. No, I saw it. I saw it. Why did my whip not kill that guy? Was he still in, like, iframes from being knocked down? We're hosed here. Where am I gonna go? There's just... Fuck this, man. Oh my god, like, there's just never anywhere to go. I want to commiserate between my deaths, too, and they don't let you. Like, I want to stand there for a while and be like, no, go. I wanna cry for a second or two. Oh my god, that's the second time that's happened. Alright, I gotta wait a little bit longer. I'm going too quickly. Great. Well, that's not good. Well, it's not like I'm gonna make it over to death anyway, so... I can't get by this dude. mean, if you could just bear down on him like that, that's not too bad. Alright. So he's a god. No cry, only die, pretty much. No, yeah, oh, but it doesn't give you time to cry. It doesn't give you time to cry. I want to cry, though. I would like to cry. One crying, please. Waiter? Waiter, do you have any salt? I'm all out of salt at the table, please. How you doing, Shenishen? Shenichen? Am I close? I tried. You're welcome. How you doing? Happy sad day. Why is it a sad day? Because we're losing. There's just nowhere to go. I'm doing well. I would be better if I wasn't just like dying every 2 seconds. This level is an asshole. I thought the last level was an asshole. Oh man, this level is the asshole. This is rough. This level is rough. Getting my poopies ripped out of me. And not in the fun way. I don't know if there's a fun way for that, but if there was, it's not this. We got it, though. The game can't keep cheating forever, right? Man, they made that hallway so bullshit. That is a very rough hallway. Okay. Bad red skeleton. No, no, you stay over there. This game is just hard, but it's fun. Lies. No, it is fun. It is fun. It is fun. It's kicking my ass. How you doing, Ryan Pyro? Welcome on in, homie. It does have some boppers, though. If there's one thing, I mean, we're gonna live in this level for a while. We can... Oh, you... scoundrel. Is he just gone? Alright, well. Bye. Just waking up. Holy shit. That's really early to wake up. You got some newspapers to deliver? That is early. I'm a night owl, so I'm awake all night, but man, I can't imagine waking up at 3 a.m. That is a time to wake up. That's like the angry hour. You always wake up around 4 a.m. Got that old man sleep schedule? It does, man. You're retired from your job in insurance sales, encyclopedia sales, and now you get to enjoy retirement by waking up and being awake at the ass crack of dawn when birds still aren't even awake. It's a great time to wake up, man. How was the rest of Wario? I watched some of it. I never got to see you beat the boss that was giving you trouble, though. Did you get past him? Wallop him good in the noodle? Steal his beans? I don't know where you're stealing his gold, not beans, but beans can be as good as gold. Oh my god. I didn't have a chick. Fuck, that really sucks. Oh my god, stop! I can't hit his axe. I just want to start over, honestly. When you get in there with the log whip, I can make it almost all the way. I can make it all the way to that checkpoint. Oh man, that sucks. Can I just... Okay, yeah, we can just make it up there. Alright, that works. That works. Can we go back down? Can you go back? I've never wanted to go back down, but I'm curious. Can you go back down? What would you go back down for? You can! You should not go back down. Ooh, going back down is good. Yeah, but you got a time limit. You know, there's something from retro games that I don't miss. Time limits. I do not miss time limits. Sure. I do not miss time limits on levels. Like, some levels when you have, like, a time challenge, yeah, sure, I'm down. But time limits on levels, I'm gonna be honest, piece of dirt. Great. You didn't beat it yet, but you'll smash through it, you're sure? You're getting a chest cold? Oh man, that sucks. So you're just gonna take the rest of the week off? I got a coach. I mean, boss. I'm feeling a little bit wheezy. I'm feeling wheezy. Can I have the rest of the week off? Yeah, sure. Dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah. All right. This is go. Sometimes they don't have any chill. You know what, man? I just want this to end. Can we just start this over? Let's just start it over. Man, everything hits so much harder, too. Everything hits so much harder, too. Like, making it through there in one shot, that's the pro strat right there. Making it through there in one shot so you don't have to worry about getting, your titties ripped off. Okay? That's the move. That is the move. Get through that whole thing in one shot. Let's hope we can do that. Well, that's awesome. I hope your, illness doesn't, bother you too much and you get some great time for some gaming. Being sick, regardless of with what you have, that's never fun. I haven't been sick in years, and I'm super happy about that. I do not want to get sick. Being a hermit is great. You asshole. I'll wait on you. If you miss them right off the jump, like, you're just done for. You're just done for. That's a lot of enemies in this. Like, if you like make like a small mistake, you get punished pretty hard. What's up, Free Infinity? You mocking me? This game's hard. is cool though. I would laugh at me too. This game is tough. We're gonna beat it though. I'll be here all night long. We'll be here for 20 hours. It takes people 30 minutes to beat this game, right? And we'll be here for 16 hours. Like, this is a short game. I'll beat it quickly. No. There's no quickly for me. Quickly and games and me, they don't go together. Thank you. You're a flat roofer, so you're outside all year round. Ooh, the place you're working just got 59 inches of snow. Jesus Christ, holy fuck. That's over 5 feet of snow. That's almost 5 feet of snow. It's 60 inches is 5 feet of snow. Their biggest snowfall in 20 years. That's absurd, man. That's absurd. What are you in the North Pole? Normal weather. You're in you gotta be up north, right? Are you in like upstate US or are you in Canada? Like I can think like Syracuse. Syracuse gets 59 inches of snow. As per your sources, you may or may not have heard that Cisne may or may not be back in the new game. Oh, shut up, Smoke. Shut up. Nice. The good old Canadians. Sweet. Canada is the grandfather of snow. They do stuff with snow that we as Americans don't even understand. Us American folks just aren't prepared for the Canadians' amazing knowledge and ability to deal with snow. You just saw the trailer? The trailer for what? Oh, you mean in the new Final Fantasy game? Well, let's not spoil things. I'm not watching that trailer. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. I'm excited for Rebirth. I'm not watching a single person play that till I play it. I saw that they were doing a new trailer and I wanted nothing to do with it. Yeah. I thought you were talking about like Ever Crisis. I was like, you be getting news about Ever Crisis? All right, well let's now that we know, let's not throw any more stuff out there. I'm gonna beat up this guy. We probably don't have to, but Did you know that bitch cheats? You can clap me, my platypus. My platypus brotherland. What's up, Bill? How you doing, homie? My platypi. Bill, you perverted old furry freak. How you doing? How you feeling, man? You started to feel any better? Seems like everybody's like getting the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we, like, not do 2 of these guys at one time? Like, I'm all for the Eiffel Tower, man, but 2 at one time, that's even too much for Simon. Like, I'm down with the menage a trois, man. I'm down. But that was non-consensual. Wonder what causes that to happen. Fucking turd. Well, we'll make it into the... Well, it's not guaranteed. There's a lot of things that can go wrong between here and there. I still don't know what that does. Everybody getting the ills. Y'all keep your gross sickness to yourselves. It's not COVID. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear. Clinic called and said they had a note for you saying you could go back today. You're like, okay, but I still felt a bit bad, and told them you took something for the fever, but you have to take 3 days off or bad things. So you have to take 3 days off? You can't just take like 2 days or 1 day or something? Like, it's got to be a 3-pack? Why didn't that break? My whip was out there when the oh god, we're fucked. Stop cheating, you dirty, rotten cheater. Yeah, 3. Damn. That's really unfortunate. I don't like that rule. Can we rescind that rule, Bill? Can we rescind that, Bill? I got your back. I'm calling OSHA. I know that's not like worker safety, but health is definitely a safety problem, right? How dare? Okay, this is definitely bad. I'm calling OSHA, man. Let's not, I mean, it's unpaid. Oh, it's unpaid. I'm still calling OSHA. That's whack. You can't have whackness like this going around. Too much whackness. Sweet. Whew. Alright, so we're gonna be able to make it into the second half. It'd be nice if you could, like, jump off the stairs. That'd be pretty spodioty-dopalicious. It's in place to stop people from abusing 1 to 2 day illnesses. Y'all be scamming. I don't know where Bill is, but y'all be scamming. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, you give people an inch and they take a foot. People always find ways to abuse things. Fuck. Dude, can you, like, maybe stop doing that, red skeleton guy? No, you're just gonna... Alright, let's see. Damage race. Now there's like 16 red skeletons, alright? Just too fucking many. Can you turn back? Thank you, sir. Keep going that way. What a poop nugget. Got walking around like he owns the place. Strutting around. I hate that guy. Alright, hallway of hell. I don't want that! They can throw 2 at one time! I can't do this. This hallway is literally impossible. This is one of the worst hallways I've ever experienced in a video game. It's horrible. It's so horrible. The hallway is capital ASS. Amazing. Wait, ass. Always sucks. That is a horrible hallway. I'm sure that there is a strategy to get through it. I just haven't figured it out yet. Every once in a while, we start, like, getting him backing up, and then we can kind of, like, put pressure on him. And things go okay, but woof. Woofers. Okay, I did not. Thought we were gonna make it under there. Oh my god. We're just done for. I feel like that jump attack is good, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck me in the ass so hard without lube. Oof. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Well, we're dead again. I don't think we're doing it this time. We're gonna try, though. I have zero faith. Zero faith. Someone's gotta believe, but it's not me. This is like learning like Santa Claus is real and it isn't real and is your parents. This all makes sense. I don't have no faith. Okay, yeah. Where am I going there, though? Why did you not jump? I hit jump. All right. We actually didn't take damage at the beginning. I feel like this is it. This is good. This is good. We're good now. We're good now. I got a strategy for that hallway. It's called die. Good strategy. I figured it out. I got the game by the nuts. It's impossible. Impossible for me to fail. Impossible for me to fail. We're gonna game. We're gonna game right now. This is it. Not right then though. That was not the gaming moment. That was not. Don't ignore that one happened. The gaming starts now. Now we game. Not in the past. That was past serial. It didn't count. Why is it still alive? Today is the worst birthday ever. OG Castlevania, I knew you were gonna say it's one of your favorites. Oh, that Moxie. That Moxie likes all the worst games. This is a timeless classic. It's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. It's bullshit as fuck. It's not your birthday. You don't know that, Bill. Shh. Don't lie to the cute folks. Holy, my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Contra's one of those games that I feel like I do not ever want to play again. I remember Contra. That's one of those just like memorize ever. God damn, man. That's one of those games where it's just memorize everything the game. Cool, thank you. Cool, thank you. I like that this whip can't destroy shit. I didn't even get a whip upgrade. The game scammed me. I'm just gonna duck down here. This seems like the strat. Standing up, bad strat. Ducking down, good strat. This is good strat. Contra's one of those games where you've got to die a bajillion times to learn the game, kind of like Battletoads. Seems rough. I beat it with a friend way back in the day when we put in, you know, like, the cheat code, the Konami code to get, like, all those extra lives. This is the only way that we ever beat it, and I was like, yeah, I don't ever think I want to, like, I'm gonna say that I beat the game. I'm gonna say that I beat the game. I don't care whether it's real or not. Konami code or not be damned. That's the only way that I was ever able to beat it, and I don't know that that's, like, a kind of game that I ever want to go back to. That game is gnarly hard. Those types of games certainly take a very specific kind of gamer, you know? I am not that kind of gamer. You need to drag your ass out of bed and make some coffee for real though, dude. You should do that. That'd be smart. You like the Famicom version of Contra? It has some animated backgrounds and little mid-cutscenes that the NES version didn't. Is that because it was a disc-based system? Did it come out on, like, the disc rather than the cartridge? It could be dick-based. I don't know what Japan does. Japan's weird, man. That's dirty. I was just like mashing my down button. Why would you mash the down button? Just hold it down. So fucking slow. All right, let's just start over. We're done here.
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
Moxie, thank you so much for giving a gift sub to Ryan Pyro, dude. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your gift sub, Ryan Pyro. And thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. All the emotes on the channel are drawn by me. Horribly. But enjoy the emotes. I've actually been working on an emote. Another emote, and I don't like what I've done to it. I spent like, I don't know, way too long yesterday on it. Like I spent like a few hours on Sunday and then I spent some more time. I keep like doing shit and then redoing it and I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I like parts of it. I just need to redo some like really large parts. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. One day. One day we'll have a new emote on the channel. Yeah, Mega Man. That's it. It's another Mega Man emote. Prepare your buttholes for more Mega Man. Well, that's fun too, because you know what's really cool? I do appreciate the fact that Twitch allows you to use your follower emotes elsewhere. I think that's great. It's more emotes. Like, that's fantastic. Like, more emotes is always good. Makes me happy that they made that decision, because I was a little sad when they, like, first had them and you could only use them in the channel. It's cool, but it's more emotes. And it's great for, like, smaller channels. I mean, it's a click of a button, you know? And it encourages people. It's like, it's good for like the smaller channels because it opens up the amount of emotes that you can have. So it's just more emotes, which is freaking awesome. Also, like, I have, like, a ton of, like, open slots that I have not filled. We have so many unfilled slots. So many. Alright, cool, but that's alright. I'm alright with this. We got the axe. I don't know if the axe is any good, but we have it. The holy water doesn't seem to do anything against the axe guys, the axemen. But the axe seems pretty dope. The axe is powerful. I want to hold on to that. If we could carry this all the way through to death, that would be freaking dope. Oh, you dirty Nantucket prune. No! I was so excited too. I was like, ooh, an item! My brain was like, yee, pick it up! God. Old man reaction time came through. I wanted that so bad. I don't think y'all realize it. Dang it. I thought I was far enough over. You kind of like delay there. It lines up with them throwing the axes a little bit, it seems. Alright, let's try to make it through this hallway without taking too much damage so we can get that healing up there and maybe try to get through. We got two, Nice, very nice. We got that sweet long whip distance there too that helped. That gave me like some buffer. Yeah, we'll try the axe. We'll try the axe. Axe might not be a good idea, but I'm giving it a shot. I'm giving it a shot. It might be better to do the boomerang or the cross or whatever it's called, but... Oh! Sometimes it seems like those red dudes go right through your whip. Okay, but I killed that guy. No. I'm gonna take that though. Is there, like, any health here? Is there any health before we go get our shit pushed in by death? I can throw 3? Can I throw 3 axes? I can take 1 hit. No! Aw, we weren't doing enough damage. I thought I was taking off way more damage than that. Yeah, it looks like the boomerang. Looks like maybe the I've never brought the boomerang in there, though. If I can make it all the way through here, maybe we're just gonna... We might be better. We're so deeply punished for, dying. Especially in this level, it seems. Like, the punishment for dying here is brutal. If you can just keep walking, you're good, but... I don't know that I can do that. Like, what I mean is, if you keep walking, the Medusa heads won't hit you. But if you stop, which you kind of have to, then you're gonna take a hit. So it's like trying to find like some sort of like happy middle ground. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. We'll take that. We'll take that a little bit of invincibility. Okay, stupid decision. I got an extra life! Who cares? Well, it gives us another try. Dang it, man. Taking damage to the whatever those, like, skull statues are sucks. It is nice that the game allows you to break the fireballs. I don't know how to dodge Death's sides. They seem rough to get away from. Felt like I was doing something there, but maybe not. Oh, good. Well, there wasn't really avoiding that, it seems. I'm just whipping too early. I was trying to time it so that I got the candle, and it's just a stupid decision. We can take one hit down there because we can heal. This won't give us a full heal, though. Dang. Alright, well, I think I have a little bit more of a strategy. If I can clear the level in one life and get to death, maybe if we have... Alright, so we did okay with the axes, but I think we're gonna have to use the boomerangs. Because Death was just, like, tanking all those axes like it was nothing. Dang. What am I gonna do there? There's just nothing to do. Man, you could get yourself into such a horrible pickle there. Such a horrible pickle. Alright. This definitely feels like it's like the epitome of, you know, you make a mistake and you die and you're pretty punished. Like the punishment for dying here, like getting all of those like upgrades and stuff is like sweet. Super beneficial. It makes you feel good in the junky parts. And then you do something and die. And then you feel sad in the junky parts. The junky parts being the heart, of course, not the genitals. That's disgusting. I know what you dirty perverts were thinking. I know. I know. Everybody out there. Still thinking about butts from yesterday. I know you guys. Oh my god! What was that move? Dude, he shot like a fucking bat out of hell off of that brick. Oh, I do not like the fleaman. I do not like the fleaman. I'll take that. Well, Unless I, like, take 0 damage, which is not, you know, impossible. Unlikely, not impossible. Alright, so that guy gets chased away. For whatever reason, you can't, like, back this guy all the way up. I wonder why you can back that guy up to, like, fucking hell and gone. I'm gonna be really careful here. Yeah. As soon as you go to get up there, that axe is there. Alright, well, I know I don't want... I know I don't want the holy water, and I know I don't want the axe. This game will put hair on your chest too late. Too late. Already got a lot of that. I'm not saying I'm like hairy. I got some hair, man. I got some chest pubes, some chesticles. What the fuck? When they throw the axes extremely quickly, I don't know what to do with that. Alright, he's gone. We chased him away, the coward. Fight me, you coward. He was like, nah, B, it's cool. You aight. They seem to have a proclivity to just throw the axes upsies. Baby rage. That's me. They seem to like to throw the axes, the upper ones, the top axe better than the bottom axe. I'm a top axe kind of guy, but I can appreciate a bottom axe. I'm really close to the end. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get... Ah! Nope. I wonder if the stop... We haven't found a boss that the stopwatch does anything to. I wonder if the stopwatch does anything to death. It's a duker. Okay, that's a 2. Got it. That would be pretty cool if you could, like, freeze death in place. That butt sucker. That hallway gave you trouble. I'm sure it gives everyone trouble. It's a tough hallway. I don't think it does either. I mean, I've only tried it on, I think, Frankenstein. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were just like, well, they're never going to be able to carry a stopwatch here. We'll use it here, you know? And maybe you can. I wouldn't be surprised if... That just went so horribly bad. Well, I guess we're fucked. You can't get me, you dumb red skeleton. You dirty stinker. There's a stinker. What happened to my extra items? Oh, screw you, game. I mean, I'm dead. I don't know why I jumped there. Jumping just seemed like the smart thing to do. It was the dumb thing to do. I could only do that because I had a ton of hearts. We're not going to have a bunch this time. Really helps to have that too. Really helps to have that. And then we got a 3, I think, somewhere in that hallway, too. Ah, shit. I gotta be like this. Bye-bye. He'll be back. He'll be back. Two! Boy, I sure wish that there was health somewhere. Well, that was unfair. I was going to throw all of my crosses. Four? Why are you throwing the... Dirty stinker. Man. Oh, he's back again. Man. That felt like a really good, attempt until I instantly died. We got to death, and I was like, cool, this is great. This feels good in my junkses. Yeah, if he throws that lower one, I'm kinda hosed. They are my biggest nemesis in Nemesis Town. I mean, honestly, I think taking my time is the only way that I'm getting through that hallway. I've been trying to, like, move faster, but maybe we just need to be a whole lot more patient. Patience is not my bag, but maybe that's what we have to do, is just try to be a little bit more patient in that hallway. Try to do a little bit better job dodging those Medusa heads. I mean, I'm doing my best, but sometimes I make, you know, stupid mistakes. I misjudge something, or I just do something silly, but maybe this is the plan, you know? Okay, did not think I was taking damage there. Great. Just bad. It's just bad positioning. I don't know. Medusa heads are just awful. I hate taking damage right at the beginning. That's so dirty that they do that. To you! What was that? I just want to start over right now. Like, that's all I want to do is, like, start over right now. At least get some iframes. That's cool. Like, you can't take damage again. That's nice. Some older games don't even allow you iframes. You just get absolutely destroyed. Really, we despawn the booger. I didn't know that you could despawn the flea man. There we go. All right, we got it. Now we got... You want to save the replay up to that point? No! What? Which one's the B button? I got my, No. Restarting the recording. I don't want you to record anything! Who said to record something? Ain't nobody tell you to record something. Great. Why is it recording? I don't want it recording. Scamming. Scam game. I want you recording my shit. I record my own shit. Yeah, man. That's real anger. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean? That's... I thought I killed him. Man. It's not too bad getting through, at least only taking one hit. Taking 2 hits in that hallway really sucks. That's rough. Ah, threw it off screen, you fool. Konami's on to me. But for what? Looking cute? If I don't kill that guy off the jump, I'm dead. I don't know how to time killing the... I guess it doesn't matter. I just could have gone through here. I mean, I'm looking to, like, one-shot the level, basically. We might as well just keep going. Who cares? It's so infuriating. I don't know how to deal with them. Ooh. Long whipping. You dirty muskrat. These guys. I guess this is where we live from now on. This is our home. It's not a comfy home. The chairs are made out of plywood. You're like, why is it plywood? There's no padding. The house is made of crackers. Crackers aren't a very good house because when it rains, you know, the crackers crumble. This is not a good house. Very unstable. But this is our home, so we have to be happy about it. Give me those points. I need those Applebee points. Oh my god, kill him! You just saw a guy... You just saw a guy yelling at a trash can. Neat. I've done that before. You're telling me you're too good to yell at trash cans, Moxie? Get off your high horse! Hell is home now? Yeah. Good thing I can play fun games and not just stupid mean Castlevania. Alright, we got the duck game going on. I like duck game. Duck game's a good game. Why can't every game be like Asura's Wrath or Control or Elden Ring? Why can't they all be good like that? Or Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2's a good one. You know what was fun? Metroid. Metroid was really fun too. Sure. Oh, I hate this game so... What do you... God, the flea things suck! Oh... They're the worst! They're the worst! They are... Oh. Sometimes I can get them into that jumping pattern. I need to do that more often. There we go. That went alright. Like, they jump... Alright, I'll take that. See, that's fine. They jump, like, right when they get to you. Cool. But then they, like, run off to the left, and sometimes they just charge back into you. They don't always, like, jump again. It's nice when they jump again, because then I can, you know, not get my dick ripped off. I like it where it is. I like it where it is. I need that to use the bathroom. Thank you. Okay, but it's fine, I guess. We're still kicking. And we get some food here. Get like a sandwich or something. And by a sandwich, I mean wall chicken. I mean, you know, when you're in Dracula's castle and you've got nothing else to eat, are you really gonna be like, oh cool, he hid some food in the wall, I'll eat that? I'd be like, why the fuck is there a chicken in the wall? The man's truly a psychopath. Truly a psychopath. Who puts a whole chicken in the wall? You freak! I know he's gonna hit me as soon as I go up there. I wanna be a simple coward. If it means that I can carry our weapons further, then I'm gonna do it. They may possibly take too much damage. They may take a little too much damage. Like, 20 hits feels excessive. It wasn't 20 hits. I don't know how many it was. It was more than 3. Okay. There's our hitbox. Gotcha. We've learned. We've gained knowledge. Man. Really unfortunate that. Wait, the 2 is nice, but man, I could sure go for some meat right now. Some weird-ass wall meat would really hit the spot. Creepy, creepy wall meat. Fucking asshole, man. Well, we're done for. I tried. We made it to the second checkpoint, but no beans for luck. No luck beans. Darn. I mean, maybe we can at least make it to death. See what kind of... I've never even hit him with a boomerang, man, because every time we get into Death's room, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, sir, you fell. You're right. True. Is it just like a temporary thing? Boy, that disappeared way faster than I thought it was going to. Why did the 2 go away? I thought I had 2, like we walked up the stairs and I had 0. I hit him once. Once is not good. It took off an entire health, though. I mean, I guess if I can make it to him, it's cool. It took off one bit of health. Where every once in a while there's like a super speedy Medusa head. I mean, yeah, maybe caution is the way to go. I caught both of them. That is such a hot mess. That is such a hot mess. Okay. I don't like its fast recharge. This BS fighting this BS guy, this shit's hard as nails, man. What's up, creature? How you doing, homie? How goes your Tuesday? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm getting my booty destroyed. You can't duck there. You can't whip that either. You're gonna cheat? Cool. This from the collection? Yeah, this is the Konami collection. I don't have a way to stream a Nintendo. I have a Nintendo. I just don't have a way to capture it. I don't even know if my Nintendo still works. It's been since childhood since I fired it up. Maybe a teenager. I don't even know if the Nintendo works anymore. Okay, I got a 3. For whatever good that is, We've got a 3. I guess maybe depending on like how many times you use the weapon, it might drop one of those things. The like upgrade, maybe it's like how many times it kills something. I'm not quite sure. How hard does he hit for? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's doubly bad. Cool. This might as well just be a game over here. Whoops. I did not mean to take damage there. Despite how that may have looked, I did not mean to take damage there. That went really poorly. Sure you didn't, Cereal. I mean, I didn't. For what it's worth, I did not mean to. Alright, that's a good start. We haven't taken any damage in this hallway. That never happens. Alright. So we got this now. Oh god. I don't know what to do with him here. So whenever you get hit, you're always gonna turn back to the left. Is that it? If I take a hit, I'm always gonna like turn back this way. I guess not to the left, to the right. Sir, can you please stop? I've had enough of your shenanigans. I don't want that pocket watch. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? How goes it? I'm over here just getting my ass absolutely eaten out by the game. We're getting a free toss salad. I swear. Why did he jump again? I did not hit the jump button again. Well, maybe a little too eager there. Played some more Texas Chainsaw. Nice. You having fun? Good lord. Really trying not to jump back down, but it seems inevitable. You really can't hit them with the holy water. Thanks. Yeah, we're just fucked. Right, you can't hit the axe. I got a 2, and then nothing happened, so that's unfortunate. You asshole. I don't know what I think is the most annoying enemy, but enemies that back away from you are really frustrating. I'm just trying to fight, man. Feels like a lot of rounds are hopelessly desperate, but it's fun to play weak killers that hit people many times. I mean, maybe as the player, when you're trying to attack an enemy, but you also have, like, unlimited range in Mega Man. You don't have unlimited range in Castlevania, you know? From a knight's perspective, I got you. I'm talking from a serial perspective, and I'm sad right now. So sad. That would've sucked. Is no backseating still in effect? I mean, it depends on what kind of advice you're gonna offer me. It's usually always in effect. You gonna suggest something? Okay, yeah, 2 coming in at the same time, I have no chance. That just felt so wildly wrong. Just sort of a half tip, sure, go for it. What you got for the knights? I can't even hit him. Holy crap, man. His room is just filled with trash. Yikes, man. Yeah, that invincibility was super nice. I don't even see, like, it's RNG, the fight. You gotta, like, deal with the scythes. They constantly come back. Okay. That went terrible. Alright. One hit's fine. We got the heal coming up here. It feels like such a weird placement for a heal. They're like, yeah, alright, we know you're going into a bullshit hallway, so we'll give you some health. Like, if you haven't died until this point, it's helpful. Once you come here, it's not helpful. There's nothing, like, before the boss, and that bullshit hallway, they know what they're doing. They knew what they were doing. Dude. It would have been super swell if you just stopped throwing that stuff. I don't know that we can kill this other knight. It was a good jump, man. It was a good jump. Alright. It's an all or nothing jump in their face with fast spam because you can hit both Medusa and Axe with enough point blank whip spam space perfectly enough that you get 3 to 4 hits off while hitting a hatchet away. Well, a speed run strategy is not going to help me. I don't have the wherewithal. Come on, man. Wherewithal for that. I can't get in their face. They constantly back away. I have no idea how to get... I've tried to get in their face. They're literally backing away the entire time. I don't know how you can get close enough to them that you can do that. I'll try to, like, get, like, right up in their face. Feel like that was, like, my first strategy. My usual strategy is, like, try to hit enemy as fast as possible. And it seemed not to work. But I'll try. I'll give it a shot again. You know what, I'll take it. Oh, I'll take it. You dirty little shitbag. I don't know the timing of when, like, those guys start out, like, charging you. Yeah, I don't know, man. They don't stop moving. They just continue to move. I don't know. Like, maybe if the enemy, like, was stunned for a second? They just keep hustling. And when I attack, you know, I stop moving. It was the lead-in with a falling jump attack. You dunk on him for the first hit and then sort of recharge the hit? What? Recharge. There's no jamming going on here, man. We can try on this guy up here if I can get, like, close enough to him. No. That's a horrible, horrible, horrible strategy, man. They literally get to walk away from you. That was good? No, that was horrible, man. That was absolutely abysmal. I did not like that at all. Cool. Oh, yeah, it was a little frame off there. Yeah, no thank you, man. I'm sticking with my strategy. That does not seem like something that's going to benefit me. I'm just gonna stick to being cautious. Charging in on these guys, I mean, maybe you can learn, like, timing for something like that, but it seems terrible. I don't like it. There's no way of knowing when they're gonna throw their axe, either. I mean, maybe there's a timing you can figure out if you've played the game, like, 500 times, but for me, I don't think that that's viable for me, man. It's worth a shot? I did. I tried it. It failed miserably, didn't I? I feel like I tried it. Oh, you mean... I got you. I thought you meant do it again. No, I see was. I see was. Nah, I tried. Yeah, I don't see it helping me. I guess maybe the thing is like, I just don't know it. I formulated my own, like, silly strategies and they seem to work. At this point, changing something up just feels a little reckless, I guess. That's bad. Well, it's not relearning, it's just learning something new. I never knew it. I guess we can, if we get there, we can try the stopwatch. Which obviously will have the best effect on death. I didn't think enemies hurt you! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. For some reason, when we had the stopwatch before, I was walking, like, right through the fleaman and not having a problem. Whoops. I could have swore that I walked through the fleaman. Well, that's my fault. That's cool. I learned something. That's fine. Now I know that, like, I'm not invincible when I use the stopwatch. That's cool. Gotta learn something. Yeah, they're infinitely... Well, unless they're below the stage, like right where that Medusa head was. There was nothing I could have done about that thing. It was at the perfect spot where it could murder me on my tootsies. Man. If Simon was just so... ever so slightly more responsive. Nah, it's fine. We didn't pick up the cross yet. I just saw the dagger and I was like, no! No, we're fine. I mean, that's if I have the axe. I had the axe when we got to death and it didn't do much to him, unfortunately. I think I was able to throw like 3 axes. It was like a really good run. I thought we were gonna like take him down and no, I got destroyed. I didn't even see the low axe. Alright, I need to... Again, I didn't see it. Man. Well, we're instantly dead, so it's not like it matters much. Does it go all the way to the other side of the screen? No, I've played a bunch of others. I mean, well, maybe not a bunch, but I've played other Castlevania games before. I've beat 2. That was way back in the day when I was a kid. I've beat 2. I've never even played 3. I've beat 4. You know what? Fine. I beat 4. I beat Dracula X. I beat Symphony of the Night. Let's see here. Two of the Game Boy Advance ones, Harmony of Dissonance maybe, and Circle of the Moon. And the only 3D one that I've beat is Lord of Shadows. I've played a few of them. I can't believe I didn't get hurt while he jumped there. Go away. Yeah, I like Lord of Shadows too. I own but never beat, wasn't Castlevania 64, it was, whatever the other one was, like the pseudo remake. But I never played much of that one. I wasn't a big fan of it, and the only, like I said, the only like 3D one that I've played is cool. Way to duck. It was good ducking. Glad I was able to duck so well there. That was not the axe. This is a sick flea man dodge. It was a lucky flea man dodge, but yeah, thank you. You love Circle of the Moon? Yeah, that one's alright. It's a little tedious. It's a little tedious, but you can definitely, like, cheat the game in that one pretty easily. You get enough of those whatever souls or whatever, and you can, like, easily overpower. I think it was, like, Unicorn or something like that that, like, broke shit. I think I necessarily need it, but we'll take it. But there were a bunch of ones, so I tried to avoid using those. And the reason why I say it's kind of meh, it's got some, like, cheap shit in it, too. That one's not, like, a super easy one. And fighting... Is it Dracula's the final boss in that one? He sucks. Like, that thing, like, is one of the most atrocious final fights in a Castlevania game I've played. That thing is just awful. Dang it. I'm not gonna go down. You got the deluxe for 360? Devil May Cry version. I've never played Devil May Cry. I've heard good things about it, but I have never dabbled in Devil May Cry. I played a little bit of the first one, and I was like, I don't like this. Unfortunate that. Very unfortunate. I constantly, god damn it, I constantly underestimate the speed at which, well, this sucks. The speed at which we can get... Thought that was gonna kill the skeleton. It did not. My bad. Great. I constantly underestimate the speed at which Simon is going to whip. There's some good ones in the series. There's some, like, mediocre ones. I don't think Circle of the Moon's a bad game by any means, but the way I heard it praised over the years, I thought it was going to be, like, as good as Symphony of the Night, and it's, like, nowhere even close. It's okay. It's decent. It's fun. I liked, what's the one with Soma Cruz? That's the one I played. I don't know. I thought that was Harmony of Dissonance, but it might not. I like that one better. That's probably my, like, second favorite Castlevania game that I played was whatever the Soma Cruz one is. I like that quite a bit. Well, bye-bye. I did not think that was Oh, where that? Great. We needed those hearts. Stop giving me money! Aria of Sorrow. Okay, that's the one that I played. I liked Lord of Shadows. I want to play through that again. I never got a chance to see any of the DLC. Okay, great. There was nowhere for me to go there. Yeah, I liked Aria of Sorrow. I liked it quite a bit. I mean, aside from it being, like, super emo, like, teenage angsty, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. Lots of teenage angst in that one. I feel like the horrible voice acting in Symphony of the Night would have been perfect in Aria of Sorrow. But what is man? Okay. I didn't think I was getting to... Oh my god. The 3D... I played the 3DS Lords of the Shadow too. That was really good too. I really liked that one too. That was like traditional Castlevania style. That one was great. I don't know what that one was called, but I really liked that one. That was my jam. I didn't see it. Okay, can we not get money this time? Cool. I need to make it up onto that. Alright, I don't know. I see my whip inside the fireball. Inside it. Nah. Mirror of Fate. Yeah, Mirror of Fate was really good. I like that too. Mirror of Fate was dope as hell. It's a fun one. There's some decent ones. Now, I've never played any of like the PS2 or Xbox ones, like the 3D ones. Teak has played through a bunch of the Castlevania games, and he was playing through a bunch of the 3D ones. He seemed to think that they were fairly decent, if I recall correctly. I had no choice. Where was I gonna go? Dang. It's 2? Yep. Best timing in the world, man. Right in my face. I don't really care. Man, that was unfortunate. Those axe guys know exactly when to rip your... Oh, shit. Ooh, nice. Sure. Doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, we didn't have the extendo whip there, ass guys. Yeah, the fleamen suck. They're annoying in every... Oh. I forgot we gave up the holy water for that. That's unfortunate. It's just helpful right there, but... Cool. Maybe... No. You turn your back and they start walking closer to you, so I kind of figured out how their AI works. Great. We got it. There's no problem. Easy baby game. Easy, easy. Easy baby game. We got it. I don't think I'm ever beating death. I don't think I'm ever doing it. I have no idea how to beat this guy. I don't know what I should use. Nothing. His size are brutal. I gotta figure out a way. I mean, there's probably not like a strategy per se because they're random, but I gotta figure something out. The controller? I'm not doing anything. I'm not like pushing hard on the controller. I don't have a death grip at all. Like, I keep my hands nice and loosey-goosey, let me tell you. Even when, like, it's not often that I'll be like, "Argh!" and push hard on the controller. I rarely do that. I keep a nice loose grip on the controller at all times for the most part. My controllers feel real good. Except maybe for all the, like, gamer juice that's in them. You have a death grip on the burrito when you're high, as you should. Even the Pop-Tarts. Even those delicious Pop-Tarts. No one's gonna lay a finger on my Pop-Tart finger. One day, I'm gonna hit him. I like axe. I mean, maybe holy water is like the better thing to like throw at death. Maybe you want holy water. Maybe you just want to like pummel death with holy water. I've never tried that, but maybe that's like the move. He's just flying, so it seems like a little silly to do it, but maybe we could try holy water. Holy water does seem really good. Not gonna lie. Holy water do be seeming kinda spodioty-dope-alicious. Alright, aggressive other red skeleton, quit being so aggressive. I would like to know how that hit me. Cheating! I made a pretty strong effort to not have like a really strong grip on a controller. It's like one of those things where like you have to remind yourself, but after a while you just kind of get used to it. Oh, I wanted to keep the axe, dang. Whoops. Wasn't thinking. Wasn't thinking. I mean, we're actually doing okay here for oh, what did I lose the... Why does sometimes the 2 go away? Oh, I know why. It was because we picked up another weapon. It's for a specific weapon. I get it now. I had no idea. Makes sense. To be honest, you can't be taken seriously fighting demon with short shorts. I like short shorts. Shut up. Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts. I like short shorts. Showing off my boo hoo 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 hoo. Booty blaster. He just sat right on me. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. Dang it. That is rough. Maybe I should have been, like, way more liberal with throwing the stuff. We can try the next time to bring holy water all the way down here. See if I can do that. That'll be hard in that hallway, though. In this hallway coming up. I don't see, like, the jumping in deep. Maybe? I don't know, but I took so much damage there. We can try it again, though. Oh, I was trying to throw more and I only had one. That was stupid. Alright, let's go stopwatch, baby. Stopwatch. FTW. No way we lose to death now. I got the stopwatch. Impervious to all stopwatch abilities. We are the stopwatch queen. We will queen it up. Serial, you're not a queen. I could be. One can dream. I swear to your dead mom! Dead mom cereal, that's rude. I don't know. I'm assuming all those guys have dead moms. Alright. We've got this is a surefire win. No way I lose. He doesn't give a fuck. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I feel like it was worth a shot. We gave it a shot. I didn't think it would, but, you know, if it did, then we would have been sitting pretty with our kitty. I don't have a cat, but, you know, if I did, we'd been sitting pretty with the kitty. And people would have been like, wow, you look so pretty and you have a kitty. And I'd be like, I know. It's a cool cat. Winkers. Cool cat. Thank you for throwing your boomer. Oh my god. I don't know what to do there. Like, you can just so easily get yourself into a pickle. He throws those low. Oh god. He throws those low axes, and I feel like that's it. It's so frustrating. Be nice not to take 2 hits down there. Alright, let's go. Sure. Hit him. Hit him before he hits you. That's good advice, Moxie. Hit him. I'm gonna try with the holy water this time. We can make it there. I'm gonna try to holy water this bitch. We just have to ignore all other pickups. Easy. Holy water's great. Can you please come over here so that I may whip your face? Oh my god, you were the worst. You were the worst. That guy was the worst. We gonna holy waters. I'm gonna rip out his scrotum. Death doesn't have a scrotum, but if it did, I'd rip it out. I'd rip it out. That's aggressive. Well, he's aggressive. He's throwing stuff at me all rude-like. Well, stay at the center. Go fuck yourself. Center my ass. The center's where you get hurt. He swoops down right into the middle of the arena. I can't stay there. That's psychopath. You trying to get me died. That dirty scoundrel hit me. You trying to get me die. Moxie just wants to laugh at others suffering. So rude. Alright, ignore this. Don't touchy. No touchy. He gets stunned? Yeah, but the size don't get stunned. The size just... They're like testicular torsion for everyone. Fuck! That went so bad. Sometimes I'm able to like despawn that red skeleton and it just wasn't working there. That just did not work there. Well, yeah, I mean, I tried Yoshi's strategy. I can try your strategy. It scares me, though. I'll be honest, but I'm a coward. Did it do nothing to them? Did he just laugh? Did that enemy just laugh? I think them buttholes just laughed. Might need that. Nah, I'm throwing the goon. I'm throwing the goons. The gooners at him. Don't worry. It worked. No! Anus plugs ripped my butthole open. Why, cereal? I don't know. That's cheap. Where's my whip, man? I just wanted to see. I wanted to see, you know? Maybe it wouldn't have worked, but I just wanted to try, you know? Maybe it's a bad decision. I just wanted to give it a shot to see if holy water would have been nice. Holy water can tick away a lot of damage, so it'd be cool to be able to, like, wallop them with it, you know? Oh. Shit. Where did I... Where'd I get that from? Can I get something else? No? Okay, stay in the middle. That's what you say. Like a coward. I don't know, man. With everything, like, closing in on you there, that doesn't seem like a great strategy, but maybe it's the Why are you so slow with your whip? I wonder what the hitbox of the whip is, because... Hey, my whip was directly through that fireball and I didn't hit him. I don't like that. It seems like the whip will hit anywhere as long as it's inside the enemy, but sometimes it feels like it, like, at least for the fireballs, it doesn't hit. Alright, we got it this time. I want that so badly. Okay, can we stop now? No? Can we stop now? Alright. I think it's like that pillar, around that pillar when they stop. He does not get stunned when you hit him? You lied? That was a mean lie? Why would you do that? That was rude. He kept coming for me. I hit him and he was just like, "Hi, howdy do, sir." There was no stun there. Zero stun. Maybe the crucifix stuns him? But it didn't seem like we stunned him at all. I'll be real. That was rude. Alright, yeah, Throwing the crucifix in the hallway seems to be like the way to go. Just stop swinging. That got you kicked out? What got you kicked out of the seminary? Throwing crosses like boomerangs? Nah, they're cool with that shit. They like it. Because you're using the cross. Not sacrilegious. Like the most religious thing you can do with a cross. Ah! How you doing, Axeman? I assumed they would be. You threw that shit before I came in the room? No, dude, we were so close. Victory was so tasty. Dang it. You know what? Just stop it. I came in the door. I said it before. East side, west side. Oh, I killed him. We'll take it. That was just luck, man. That was just luck. I also see that we can, like, get extra boomerangs on the way up, and I feel as though, like, as long as you're catching them, you don't use your hearts. So that's good. So on the way there, I don't have to worry too much about... that heart really goes out of the way to avoid you. Ah! Oh, that sucked. I'm still gonna try to bring holy water in there. I'm doing it. If I can make it, then we got something. If I can't, it's cool. We got plenty of tries to give this with, so... Bye-bye! No, don't throw down, throw up. Up. Up is what we want. There we go. Well, I could try to smack on this one. Just money. Alright, well, we've gotten better at the level. I mean, I may not be great, but I've gotten better at it at least. I'm somewhat, maybe not consistently getting to death, but we're doing better at it, and that feels good because it felt like an impassable wall for a while, and that hallway is just complete ass, but at least I feel like I'm, like, making progress. That feels good. The sense of, like, pushing forward is nice. I think it's 6 hits to take those guys down. That's a lot. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and it's gonna feel good. I can feel it in my plums. Hell yeah. Nuke that nerd. I thought they weren't taking damage to it, but I guess they are. Piece the fuck out of there. The red skeleton men are seemingly, like, not that bad, but man, they can quickly turn into the ripping and the tearing, you know? Come on, man. I really thought I was safe there. May not be a good strategy, but I'm trying it, you know? We'll give it a shot. If it works, great. If it doesn't, you know, that's cool. I just want to see. Hey, guess whose strategy won? Cereal strategy won. Holy water, for life! Fuck a boomerang, where you can just burn them with water! Check out them hot and sexy skills. Fuck death. I gotta pee so hard. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm not gonna... Oops. Just in case the game decides to, like, flip out or something like that, you know? I gotta go pee. But hell yeah, we beat him. Alright, I don't know. This might be the last level. There might be one after this. We haven't been in a clock tower yet, and that kind of scares me. Because there's always a clock tower in Castlevania. I don't know if there's a clock tower in this one, but I feel like there's going to be, and those are usually filled with pain. I'll be right back, though. I gotta pee. I did not mute the microphone. It's all them clanging and janglings. You're welcome. ASMR brought to you by me. All right. Man, I didn't realize there in the death fight, I didn't realize I got knocked down into the side with him. And then by the time I realized it, I was just like, just spam. Just spam. It seemed to work. It seemed to work. Sure, axes are cool. Probably should have kept holy water. What are you? Why? Why do you exist? Oh, he's not nice. Oh, he is not nice. How do you kill it? I can't. Maybe just whip it? Oh god, did I just respawn it? Well, I guess we get a chance to try to fight it again. No? One? Okay. I'm gonna just go. I wonder how good just go here actually is. He knocked me over, but I wonder how good just fucking go is here. That was unfortunate. Maybe some, like, slight hesitation. Oh no. You can't jump through a fucking wall! Okay. Don't go too far left. Hey, Serial, remember when you said there was no clock tower? Yeah, I regret it. Shit. Okay, well, we know where there's wall chicken. Okay. That is something, isn't it? That is something. I really thought I was gonna clear him. Dang. Just going seems like the right thing to do. Unless they stop right there, then I'm just hosed. Alright, maybe that one you just keep going, no hesitation there. Fuck. Jump in the pit, that was the strategy. That was the king of strategies there, jump in the pit. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You... I was for sure he was gonna move out of the way by the time we got... I guess it wouldn't have mattered. If he moved, he would have gone up, so... don't know. I don't know. I felt like I had a strategy, but maybe I don't. Cool. Just keep walking. Just ignore that one. Just keep walking. Those ones underneath, I just need to keep walking. There's no telling how far they're gonna fly. I mean, honestly, what am I gonna do about that? Oh. I'm not gonna say like that was skill or anything, but that sure was neat that I jumped between those bones. I just fell through the stairs. Like, I got to the top of the stairs, and he just fell. Is that normal in Castlevania? To fall through stairs? 'Cause that wasn't cool. Be real honest. That sucked. Why can they jump through walls like that? Oh my god. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna be honest. That does not seem right. That does not seem right. In Dracula's castle, anything is possible, unfortunately. In the worst possible way, too. And not the fun, like, anything is possible, like little Jimmy can be an astronaut. It's like, anything that can possibly cause you extreme amounts of pain is possible. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, this way? Apparently all of that was hitting me. Okay. Cool. This is insane. This is insane. That stopwatch will be really helpful. Why did he knock me back to the left? I thought it knocked you back depending on your direction. It doesn't? Okay, well... Oh god, he just stopped there. Hey, I learned. Okay. That just really sucks. Huh. That's rough. Imagine if they had a boss rush at the end of all of this. Oh, I like that aggression, buddy. That was great. We don't have a lot of hearts, but I'll take it. That was so many bones. No! The fact that they move the way they do is not good. Where am I going? You really need the stopwatch there. I'll take him jumping up rather than me trying to jump down, though. That's nice. This is rough. Welcome to Pain Town, population Pain Town. You? I don't know what to do with you if you don't come closer. Fuck, holy crap. That is horrible. Alright, that was definitely an accident, but hey. You have to, like, preemptively guess that he's jumping up so that you can hit him before he jumps back. But at least they give you a checkpoint here. They don't make you do that bridge again. Don't make the knife come out. I don't know, man. Enemies are in very dirty positions here. Very dirty. That's great. What do you want me to do? I've got nothing. I don't know what we can do here. This is all just like a mess. I got bumped backwards, I'll take it. Sometimes you just fall. Did I get hit there? I didn't think I got... Maybe I got hit. Sometimes you just fall through the stairs. You get to the top and the game's like, you fall now. Cool. Guess I walked a little too far off the ledge. Man. This better be the final level. He's no more hitting me. Just stopped walking forward. Alright, that seemed to work. That jumping there, that was good. Guess I shouldn't have turned around on the stairs there. I guess we were too close to the ledge. I don't know where Simon's, like, ball is, so what do we have here? What is it? Alright, it's basically his foot. If his back foot goes any further than that, he's falling off. Yeah. We don't have much leeway. Thought I was just gonna land on the platform below. You have 0 air control, so whoops. I mean, I held back right there, but no, that's not gonna work. I really thought that I was gonna land there safely. I don't know how to get that. I guess we just walk off. Great. Oh, I got a bad feeling. Oh, that didn't do it. No. There's gotta be... There are those, asshole, gargoyles with the spears. Are they gonna be in this, too? Oh, we're just at Dracula now? Okay. Well, that level's brutal. Dracula's always 2 phases, right? Yo, they just spawn you here? So we just get infinite tries at Dracula? Farm hurts. How do you farm? Farm? Oh, you can go back and forth? Probably shouldn't use... I thought I was holding down. I thought I was holding down. Not down enough. My bad. My bad. You were not holding enough down. That's my bad. That heart went off the screen. Ah! No. I'm not sure how this Castlevania works in terms of phases. Dracula could just have one phase, or he could have multiple ones. I feel like it's kind of silly for me to be farming right now. Considering I don't know the fight. I like that too, though. I like that too. There was a reason why I was throwing this. Good enough, right? What does he do? Just appear on top of you? Here, I want to learn the fight first. Let's see what we got going on. You can't do that. Okay, well, we know that you can farm, so that's cool. I wanna learn how we need to fight this guy. And duck there. It's hard when your jump is a commitment. Like I was actually trying to jump straight up there. I accidentally jumped to the right, I guess. But it's hard. You can't like turn back. Like once you jump, you are committed. We need to find a way to like hit him and bait him. He hits really, 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 really hard. I did not think I was going to get hit there. I was even ducking. I thought we had cleared that. Well, one, it's kind of hard to figure out a strategy when he randomly appears around. I can't quite tell. I don't think he's going, like, left to right. Seems random. Could be wrong. Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that sucks. I want to try to figure out the timing. Maybe we can break his fireballs. Money's useless. Stop giving me money. Didn't mean to duck. Stop jumping forward. It's not a potion, it's holy water. You throw it on the ground, and it makes like this little fireball on the ground. It might as well be a potion. It's a potion of pain. You don't have a lot of time between when he appears, when he shoots the fireball. I guess when I turned back, I wasn't holding a direction, but I guess when I turned back, that was enough for him to, like, jump up. I, like, tapped left and then jumped, but I guess that was enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to, like, do any farming or anything until, like, I figure out what the hell I'm doing here. I have no idea. It's... If he appears on top of you, I feel like there's very little I can do there. Staying in the middle seems like not a bad idea, but I'm not sure. What? I have a hard... If he's on top of me, I have a hard time, like, evading him. Dracula is not a bottom. Top kind of guy. Makes sense. Power hungry. I'm gonna try counting to when he like throws his fireball from when he appears. See if that does anything. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. How do you... The timing on him is rough. One, two. Great. You just drank down that tea like it was a delicious hot beverage? Because it was a delicious hot beverage? You just delicious hot beveraged it? Real hard like? Cool. 1, 2. I jump backwards. Okay, I'm gonna do something different. I'm not gonna try to hunt him down. I'm just gonna try and peck and poke when I can. If he appears in a spot where I can hit him, we'll take it. If not, we'll just worry about dodging. I think that's what I'll try. I don't know. Trying to move like that, I'm constantly moving into him. If there was like a pattern or something, it'd be one thing, but there doesn't seem to be a pattern to him. Ouija Wee? Welcome on in, how you doing? Cool. Hey, he's just a fucking cheater. Yikes. He's a tough cookie. He is a tough cookie. He is a tough cookie. Big bully. It's probably because we snuck into his castle and ate all his sausages. What's a sausage? I don't know, but we ate them and they were delicious. It's sausages made out of noses. That feels so shitty. Blood sausage, of course. He likes blood pudding. Drac can get down with blood pudding. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 1, 2. That's not... Stop pretending? What am I pretending? You stop pretending. What are we pretending about? That I'm handsome? Yeah, it's true, I'm not. You can't beat this? This shit's hard, man. This is harder than 4-day-old shit. Disgusting cereal. Yeah, my bad. I might have something. Whoa! What was that? Why'd I take off like 8/4 of his health? Why does he have so much health? Holy bejeebie gabba dabba! Got a crit? This guy beats Metroid and he can't beat this baby game? This game's harder than Metroid. Metroid was an easy baby game. Metroid's like one of the easier Nintendo games, no joke, that I've played. Like, genuinely, Metroid was an easy game. This is hard. Yeah, Metroid was way easier than this. Metroid is definitely an easy baby game. This? No, this is hard. Okay, I waited not long enough there. I think I have something here. Nope, no I do not. No I do not. Metroid's long but fair. No, Metroid's bullshit. Fair? No, 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 no. Oh. Thanks for the follow. It is definitely not fair. When you die, you have to farm. That's not fair. That's stupid. But they do give you farming points, so maybe fair. It's just fair in a time-wasting way. You know what? I'll concede. I'm wrong. You're right. It is fair, but it's fair in a time-wasting way, you know? It's fair in a time-wasting way. I'll concede. I spoke too soon. Alright, I need to get that rhythm back. Too early. I panicked. I had it, and then it disappeared. Whatever it was, it's gone, like a fart in the wind. So, Moxie, you don't think that Metroid, you think Metroid's harder than this? Goes to show you how people perceive their like what makes sense to people. Like Metroid, I got Metroid. Okay, that was unfortunate. No, he keeps like shooting up. For a minute, I was like, it's like I'm off by like a fraction of a second, and it's hard to correct for that. I don't know how to correct for like 1,000th of a second. Thought it was just gonna jump straight up. Come on, man. Now I'm waiting too long. I overcorrected. It's hard to find that sweet spot there. Now I overcorrected. Maybe it would be easier just to throw boomies. That would make phase 1 easy. Didn't even jump. Man, what a dirty cheater. It's easy to jump too early and it's easy to jump slightly too late. I can't do it on time. If I take the boomerangs, I could probably much easier get through it, but the problem is then, how do I deal with phase 2? Like, you just need like a fraction more of a second. I can't hit him. I can see the whip inside his head, but he's like already, his hitbox is already gone. That really sucks. That really sucks. They don't give you a lot of time there to get in your shots. Like if they left them for another couple of frames, it'd be easy, but no. No, that's rough. It's very tight timing, huh? How? This is such horseshit. Yeah, it was way too early. Shucks. Way too early. Okay, maybe that was a little bit better, yeah. Like, maybe I was getting into something there. I made some mistakes there, but that felt okay. No, I'm not. Feel the rhythm! Feel the run! Come on, y'all. It's bobsled time? Yeah, it was way too early. I got impatient. Just be kind, like stick around, dude. Like I got out the charcuterie plate and I got all this beer and stuff. Why are you leaving? It's only 6:30. It's a Saturday night. What do you gotta do? Hang out for a bit. Watch some college football with me, man. What a dingus. Like, what you doing that's better than hanging out with me? Excuse me? Cool runnings! One day I'm gonna hit Dracula in the face and it's gonna feel good. I don't think I had anywhere to go there. Or there, dang. What's good? Hope you get that darn Dracula. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. He's a tough cookie. He's a real fake pretender. How you doing, Keonix? Welcome on in. How is your Wednesday morning going? Hey, you know, I was foolish. I was like, man, we'll play this for a couple of hours and then we'll play something else. Dude, we didn't play anything else today. This is all we got. This game's hard. Ah! I lost it. I lost it. Oh, you idiot. I hit him in the face, though. Lies. Lies. Lies! Double lies! We're dead there. You notice when the whip goes through his head, the hit won't count at a certain time. Bugs you because it went through his head like 4 times. And from counting your hits on him, when you got him halfway, it looks like you only needed like 16 more. Get ready to hit the hay, since you gotta do the grind to get that bread. Alright, I mean, thanks for stopping by. No, it's just like, he's already disappearing. Like, his hitbox is gone by the time it's like hitting him. You just need to be quicker. He's like already fading out. But yeah, I mean, he's there, so you would feel like maybe his hitbox should linger a bit more. Nah, they gotta make it hard. Okay, missed them both times there. Drac doesn't have a lingering hitbox. What the hell are we gonna do there, though? What the hell are we gonna do there? Yeah, it's starting to feel better, though. Talk about frame perfect hitbox. Yeah, it's tough. He has to be the hardest. Yep. Kids got their money worth playing this out of the back in the day. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. This is I never played this back in the day because It felt like bullshit to me. This is the kind of game when I was a kid that would make me like throw the controller and be like, "This is stupid! That game's dumb!" Just like Mega Man. This game's dumb! This is a stupid game! Yep, early. But apparently we got a crit, so... That was cool. I did no damage to him. Yeah, looks like now, I think we have it, so yeah, I think farming's gonna be helpful. The Ganon effect. You couldn't beat level 5? Dude, it's all hard. Don't feel bad. It's like, it's mean. It's mean. Don't feel bad for not, like, getting it. It's just mean. Have you beaten it before? This is the original Dark Souls. I would still say Dark Souls is harder. But it's getting there. Well, it seems like the holy water stuns him. So, I think the holy water, like, keeping him in place, maybe we can, like... You finally beat it? Nice. Well, congrats, dude. It's tough. Yeah, I'm gonna use the holy water, too. I think that's why they give it to you there. It's also why it's, like, so deep in, too. Alright. I'm good with this. You don't need, like, 5 bajillion. Yeah, it was cheating. Really wasn't much I could do there. Yeah. I panicked because I was in the corner. Baby doesn't like to be in the corner. The fuck? Steven Spielberg didn't get his degree until he was 40. I'm pretty sure he graduated from college before that. I'm pretty sure he did. Because one of his student films, I mean, maybe he didn't, but I thought his, like, student film, oh, shit. Oh, I guess we're in here. That, car movie. I forget what that one was called. It was okay. Not to say you can't make a student film without a degree. You totally can. Great. Great. Let me double check. I mean, there are certainly people that exist nowadays that... Yeah, I fucked up. Take advantage of my long range. I'm doing whatever I can to win. I was pretty sure. I forget what that movie was called. What was that called? Spielbergo. Stefan Spielbergo. You fucking asshole. Stop it. Spielberg. Car movie. Duel. Yeah, it was called Duel. I'm pretty sure Duel was like his like student film. In 2002 in his 50s? Oh, I didn't know. No, not Christine. Duel. Duel came out in 1971. I'm pretty sure it was his first film. Duel's okay. Christine was Stephen King. No, but I think Spielberg directed Christine, and that's not very good, though. I don't think Stephen King has directed a movie. He may have been a producer on some, but I don't think he's ever directed one. Cool. But yeah, it is a Stephen King book. I could be wrong, but I don't recall. No way. It sucks when you're like right on them there. Fuck. Way too early. He wrote the story, he did. Gotta hit the hay? Alright. Take it easy, Keonix. Oh, I forgot. We should get some, like, extra doodle balls. This is such a boring fight. What the fuck? Dude, like, you don't do any damage to him. Do I hit him or do I hit him in the head? Like, it takes like 30 hits to do anything to him. We're gonna need some, we'll farm for some, jumblies here. Hearts. Well, I can only throw one at a time, and then there's like a downtime between when you could throw another. You can't, like, instantly throw it. So he has, like, an opportunity to move. Yeah. If I had the multiplier, then I can spam it, but until we get that, then no. We'll get some extra hearts, though. If I can take out his fireballs with some holy water, we might be able to get in there and get, like, a multiplier. We'll get a little bit more. Yeah, if we went in with, like, I don't want to do that entire level. Like, I am not going back and doing, like, the beginning of the level to try and get in there with... I don't even know if there's holy water on the level to try to get, like, some multiplier in there. That just does not seem like something I'm going to be capable of doing anyways. That level was abysmal. I very much do not want to play it again. I don't know. That's gonna, like, completely fuck up how I'm doing the fight, too. I'd have to, like, completely rearrange the strategy I'm doing. You're right. I could potentially do that if we break his fireballs. But, like, I don't know when I would do that. That seems... I just finally got down, like, a sort of timing for him, and now we gotta, like, change it up so I can, like, start trying to spam some holy water in there, too? I don't know. I think we'll just try to roll into that last phase and see what we can do. Well, what I'm hoping is the last phase. God, I hope there's not a phase 3. There's a phase 3. I will throw up on stream right into my favorite cup. I'll do it. Flies around and dives at you. Oh my god. And you're serious? And you're like super serial? Gamer mode has been activated. Idiot mode has been activated. God damn it. Cereal, you should just learn how to, I believe it's shut the fuck up. Why they gotta do me like that? There's no secret down there, in case you guys were wondering. There's not a secret there. No, there's no secret. There's zero secrets if you fall down the stairs. I know. Inquiring minds want to know. There's no secrets. I did it like 40 times in a row. And then I did it 0 times in a row. Stop giving me money! I mean, I like money, but please stop. I need hearts. Because I am a heartless. We're dead inside. So we need to Grinch it up and have our hearts grow, I don't know, 16 sizes. I don't know how much we need, but this is all I'm gonna take in. Whatever we get here, we're rolling with. Okay. Why? I don't. Collecting all the stupid candelabras has messed with my gaming skills. Frick. This is Moxie's fault. Everyone point at Moxie. Don't laugh, just point. With your fingers. Or do whatever that is. That's perverted. I don't know what's happening there, but I can tell it's some pervert shit. I can tell. Takes one to know one, cereal. I know. That's worse. The under half? That is disgusting. I don't know whose emotes they are, but I am totally reporting them. I hit him though, so suck it, nerd. Cheater. Cheater. can't win. That guy knows too much jujitsu. Alright. Oops. Well, guess we're doing it here. You know what? Let's just take the L. We'll go get some crunch berries at the supermarket. Oops, all berries. Alright. Oops, all berries. Greg Belmont sucks. Fuck you! Greg Belmont is handsome. With his brown tunic. Who's Greg Belmont? Did you know there's a Christopher Belmont? That's Simon Belmont's like 400-year-old dad. Christopher. What kind of lame name is Christopher? Hey, my name's Chris. I'm sorry. Christopher is fine. As long as you don't go by Topher. Go by Topher, then it's not fine. If you go by Chris, it's okay. Topher. Topher's a wet dish rag. Hey, my dad's Topher. Dad's a wet dish rag. Moist dish rag. Okay, missed them twice. Lies! Double lies! Your face is stupid. Why is his head so difficult to smash? I think that's what I want to do. Because eventually he's going to jump over to that side, so I want to get him on the edge so we have, like, more room to work, maybe? It seems like a pretty okay-ish plan. I don't know if it's a good plan yet, but it seems like an okay-ish plan. It's aight. I seen better plans, but he's aight. He's aight. Yep, whoops. Stupid Bermuda Triangle. You won't get me. 30's a good number. I feel like 30's a good number. You idiot. What? Ah! Siri, why do you keep doing dumb things? I don't know, I can't stop. It's like, it's calling to me. Stupid is really loud. In case you didn't know. Stupid is very loud. Dang it. Double dang it. Why did you throw it to the left? I don't like this fight. Phase 1, fine. Phase 2? Phase 2 is straight up bullshit. Bullshit. He doesn't jump very far either. He does like these he jumps high, but he does like these little baby hops as far as like distance, it seems. If we ever need to try to get like back under him. Like I would like to like maybe get behind him and then wreak havoc. I'm sure he can turn around, but like if I could get near his behind, that would be dope. It's like maybe then he couldn't shoot his stupid fireballs at me? Right? Like eventually he's gonna have to turn around, I'm sure. But maybe if we could get all up in his backside. I got a new plan. I got a new plan, and that plan is to tap Drax's back. Tap the back. Oops. Tap the back. That's the big plan. What I doing? No one knows cereal. I know. Shucks. Doesn't take much to just get, or at least for me, it doesn't take much to just get a little bit out of rhythm. And once I get a little bit out of rhythm, yeah, double knockout. I mean, technically, he still was living. I just popped his mask off. dirty. Dirty, stinky, flat-footed cheater. Yeah, that's right. That guy's a flat-footer. Yeah, that's right. I know his kind. He's got flat feet. No arches. You gotta have them arches. We'll get it in like 4 or 5 hours, you know? I got a stinking feeling 4 or 5 hours and we'll get it. Just a measly 4 or 5 hours. Measly 4 or 5 hours. $45 hours. Is that it? 45? Did I say 4 or 5? I meant 45. Probably the hardest boss I've ever fought in a video game. Moxie going to lurk. The fun is over. You need to focus on work. You'll be lurking. All right, Moxie. Have fun working. The old work and lurk. Instead of the old lurk and jerk. That's bullshit. Anus plugs in my ribs. I have no idea how to get out of the way of his fireballs. I don't know how to get out of the way of his fireballs. And if I could spam the tater tots, maybe we can try to level up the cherry toboggan, the holy water. Maybe we can try. The old cherry toboggan. The hell's the cherry toboggan? I honestly don't know. Kind of just popped out of me. As things do. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna get a little more. We'll wear them down. And then I'll try to chuck some holy water when we have a chance in there. That is fireballs. We'll see if I can nail something in there. $50 seems like a good amount. I was just like, screw it, let's try messing around with that. I'll be damned if I can figure that out. Oops. Don't go for the third one. The third one's the bad one. I don't know how many of those things we need to take out, but I'll try. I will try. And as long as we can get the bottom one, I guess it's okay. I don't know how long the holy water burns for either. Seems like it's like 2.5 seconds or so. Not very long. I don't know how many of these we can spam at once. 3, right? If we can get it up to there. Didn't seem like that was doing much of anything. Like, I never saw anything, like, drop. Maybe we had to kill more than that? Maybe that just wasn't enough. It was also, like, doing that was messing with my timing. Made things more awkward. But I think I get it. Like, I can do the same thing. Throw down the holy water, then just jump over it. I think we can maybe even still get a hit in. If I could just kind of get down, like, whoops. So, like, inputs or whatever. I think I'd be okay. A little awkward, but you throw to the left, then you turn back to the right. I don't think I can throw it directly in front of me. Could try, but I don't think I could do that. Because we're like waiting for him to open up his cloak. Maybe in that time frame I can do something. We'll try it a couple times and see what's up. If I don't like it, then we'll just go back to what we were doing. I'm gonna do one more, then we'll go. We got this, though. I don't like grinding. It's annoying. I'd rather just fight them. Yeah, it just messes with my timing so much doing that. Well, you can. There we go. You got it. There was the 2. Just takes a really long while to do it. I didn't even see how many hearts did I use to get to that point. I feel like in that time, I could just be fighting Dracula. I think we're just gonna fight. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. We'll just try to figure out what to do in his second phase, you know? Rather than trying to, like, kind of, like, cheese him a little bit, we'll go back to trying to figure out what to do there. I'm not sure. It's, I don't know what to do against those fireballs. Like, he's gonna be able to get up and move. I don't want to wait until we're, like, in a corner trapped by him. I don't know. The problem is, I don't know if he has, like, a tell of when he's gonna do the fireball attack or not. If we could tell when he's gonna do it, then maybe I can get an idea of when I can, like, go under him. Because you need to be close by him. Did not duck there. Dude, it's been so long since we've, like... Fuck. And my rhythm's all messed up now. It's been so long since I've, like, actually screwed around with them. Frick. Frick. Yeah, I think we just need to like normally fight him. See what we can come up with. I need to get into phase 2 a few more times, get like a good, better understanding. I saw his like head move a couple of times. I think I can do like maybe 2 rounds. And then we have to kind of try to get out of dodge. Like, hit him with the... two cherry rhubarb pie. What did I call them? Holy water. Yeah, it felt early. I've been jumping into this dude like 4,000 times, and that's when I take damage? Since when? Well, that's scary. So he can potentially still have like a hitbox? I wonder what caused that. That kind of like threw me for a loop there. I didn't expect to take damage there. I thought we was alright. We was not. Dracula the poop licker. Now whatever rhythm I had before is just all kind of goofed up. For whatever reason, doing this just kind of like throws me off a little bit. I had a little something going. Little something. Yeah, like, since when did he have that, like, hitbox? Could feel like that one was late. What the fuck? Okay, Yeah, I mean, his tell is he throws his arms up, but that's not obvious. He does, like, flare his nostrils, but that doesn't mean anything. At least as far as I could tell. Maybe there is a set amount of... What am I looking for there? I don't know. Maybe there's like a set amount of times before he breathes his fire. I don't know what to do about it. It does. I have zero idea. If you're in the corner, you can't dodge that. It seems like we don't want to be in the corner ever. We always want to be out in the open. I want to be able to know when he's gonna do, like, he does like a big jump and a little jump. And that's not good because sometimes you need to squeeze under him. Right? If I can't squeeze under him, then we're in big doo-doo trouble. Early. Come on, man. What the hell am I doing? There's never, like, when was I supposed to go under him? I want to see if hitting him in his head does anything. Because I'm just, like, slapping at him and it doesn't seem to be doing, like, we're doing, like, no damage whatsoever. I wonder if, like, whacking him in the head does anything. I'm gonna try jumping and hitting him. It takes like 3 or 4 hits to take off 1 HP, and then you just can't tell when he's gonna do a big jump. You just have to like keep your fingers crossed. I have no idea when he's gonna do the... There could be a pattern. It could be consistent every time. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Doesn't seem like it is. Might be. Like maybe he does like 5 big jumps in a row, and then he does like 2 or 3 small ones, and then he does like 5 big jumps in a row. I don't want to get like backed into the corner with him. That was way too early. Couldn't just do it normally. Had to be an idiot. Hitting him in the head. All right. So now we found out something about him, and that's huge. Just standard swiping at him is stupid, but jumping up and slapping him in the face, it's again, his head is weak. Okay, that makes that so much easier now. That is so much better. Yeah, I think we have it now there, Ouija. I think we got it. I think we got it. Maybe. But that felt good. I had to remember to do it. I kept forgetting to go in there. I think I said it like relatively early on, and I was just like forgetting. It's very easy to get distracted, you know? Dude, I'm in such concentration mode. Apologize. Normally I'm a lot more energetic and lively, but like I got like full focus brain. I got boss brain on the mind. It's an interesting fight. It's tough, but once you figure it out, the only downside is that I don't know when he's gonna do like a big jump, so I really do need to try to keep him in like a corner. Try to like get out of the way. I don't know how long we can pin him down for. Seems like 2 is the right decision. I don't think I need more than that. I think we're good here. Okay. Two like holy water uses. Hit like his like shoulder or head or something like that still has like a hitbox. His lower half doesn't. They do that intentionally, I guess. They don't want you jumping too good. Ah. Where was I gonna... No matter what I did there, I was taking a hit. Maybe I took some too much damage here. Oh, we'll get some practice in. Whoops. That was actually decent. Alright. He's not going to be too bad now that we have it. He's not going to be too bad. We just got to get to him with maybe a little bit more health, and I got it. Like, if I can get to him with, like, 3/4 health, I think we got it. Because that means I can afford to, like, make a mistake or two. He freezes when you hit him, but it doesn't stop him from, like, completely moving. The only time that does is the holy water. I don't think the holy water does a lot of damage, or any damage at all, but at least stops him from moving, so you can hit him in the face. I don't think I need this much, but we'll do one more. I have no idea how much holy water. I'm not paying attention to my usage. I think it's only 1 heart for each use of holy water. Yeah. So I think we have enough. I mean, I'm probably not gonna have to throw it 30 times here. All right, let's try to only take like 1 hit here. Fuck me. Okay, let's win. Before I did anything, I took damage. Balls in balls. Babes in ball land. Crap. I'm not a closer, man. I'm not a closer. Gotta be a closer, man. ABC, always be closing. Good Lord. Really thought we had him there. I'm a tippy toe. I'm a tippy toe. Shot. I am shot. What'd that hit? Like my little toenail? You gotta be tougher than that, Simon. Simon. Simon says stop getting hit. I've been concentrating so hard I've barely touched my coffee. There's so much coffee left in there. It's got this nice, you know, like, warm flavor. Warm is not a flavor, says you. Warm has a flavor. Warm. Alright, we got it this time. This is it. It's easy. Where was I gonna go? Alright, we didn't get hit, so I'll take that. That sucks. No, dude! I tried. We were so close. Hey, there was nothing I could do there. He had us cornered. He had us cornered. All right. Don't think he ever breathed a fireball on us there, and I'm not sure why that is, but I don't ever recall seeing him, like, do anything other than jump. Maybe if I'm, like, constantly jumping and hitting his head, he might not jump at us? Alright, I don't think I'm using more than 20 here, so let's just go. $29. Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! You fart! I need that health, Bromy. Dude! Every time I was like right in the middle of it. Fart! I don't know what the timing is, but I feel like there's like a certain kind of like when he's appearing and when he isn't, where I can like move around and like cut back. It's why I'm like cutting back left and right, because it seems to get him to kind of not spawn on top of me. But when he's doing that, like I just had no chance. All right, let's go. I feel like this is good. Yeah, normally I don't keep running at him. Fuck, what am I doing? Well, I thought for sure I was taking damage. If you commit when he appears on top of you, I think you can make it through. I think you can make it through. But sometimes I've already committed up here that I'm turning back, and if I'm doing that, then it's just sad. Now I've gone to, like, struggling with Dracula again. We finally got, like, a decent strat for... I think we're good. I think 20's good. Oh, if you're cute and you know it, you can slap them twice in the balls. Oh, we got a big hit. Shucks. Easy baby game! Damn, he was tough, man. He was tough. But we finally got, like, a strategy. I felt like a motor, baby. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Stop it. All right. Bram Stoker wrote this very well. So did James Banana. Dracula was Christopher B. Wow. Hot Christopher B. Bela Lugosi. Bello. Boris Karloff. Love Cheney. Barbara Sherry. Who are these people? Nick Shreks. Love Cheney again. I like how they're all these plays. This was back like when you didn't put your names in credits because you were embarrassed of the garbage game you made. No, this game's really fun. It's super difficult and it's got a lot of bullshit. It's difficult, but it's got a lot of bullshit. But the nice thing about this game is that you've got like, no! You can't make me play it again. You've got unlimited continues, which is really cool. For the difficulty in this game, I feel like it's balanced out by the fact, yes, you only have limited lives, but you have unlimited continues, so you can just pound your head against something until you get what works. The game starts out relatively easy, and then it's around like stage... How many stages are there? 6? Are there like 6 levels? It doesn't mean that there's great design. There's still really shitty things that the game does to you. Like, really shitty things that the game does to you. Like, a lot of... They knew what they were doing with some of those designs. Putting some of the enemies in really tricky places, knowing that it's just gonna troll the enemy. Those birds dropping off the fleamen. Like, you really do need something like the stopwatch to get through there, or else you're just gonna be, like, struggling. There does seem to be some... bullshit, and I think the reason why they felt like it was okay to throw some of that cheap stuff in there was because they had unlimited continues. For the most part, there's a decent way around things. Now, I'm only speaking not in terms of like expert runners, but just strictly on your like first blind playthrough. You're gonna get trolled hard in this game. There's just no avoiding it. And I can see why people consider this game hard. It is hard. It's got a lot of bullshit that it throws you, like unfair bullshit. But I feel like I said, the reason why they feel like they can throw that kind of garbage at you is because they are like, here, unlimited continues. All the levels up until Dracula are, you have to beat him in one fell swoop. You gotta go from A to B. You gotta go all the way up to the boss, beat the boss, and then you're done. It's very nice that they give you a checkpoint at Dracula. It's another level. They don't go, okay, you beat the level. You get through, like, we'll call it the clock tower area, which is filled with garbage. But they give you the stopwatch. They expect you to use the stopwatch in there. I died before I ever got the chance to use it. But the stopwatch seems like it can get you through there. It's only a handful of screens. They're shitty screens. The screens with the bat, you just run all the way through. You just pray the bat doesn't swoop and hit you, and you run through. And then you're just keeping your fingers crossed through all those cogs and stuff that the eagles and the fleamen don't come out and like utterly shit on you. But once you get through that little area, you're at Dracula. And infinite continues at Dracula. You can farm for hearts. Once you understand what you need to do, it's not too bad. Moxie, you were right. It's a bit of a rhythm game. You're just trying to find like what makes sense with his patterns. He does seem to spawn on top of you, but as long as you like commit to things, I feel like Dracula, his second phase feels a little bullshitty, but his first phase is very fair once you figure it out. It can be a little tricky here and there. There is some like goofy timing there. I feel like they could have extended just slightly his hitbox there at the end when you're like jumping to hit him over his fireballs. I feel like they could have extended that just a smidgen, and I feel like that wouldn't have hurt anything, just so you can get that like extra whip in there. But it doesn't feel unfair. It's just really tight. It's just really tight. The boss I didn't like was Death. Death felt really cheap. Just spamming the arena with a bunch of garbage. I didn't like his boss fight. And that walkway up to him felt extra shitty too. That hallway with the axe knights and the Medusa heads, yuck. Yuck. I'm just gonna say yuck. I did not enjoy that. That was probably the more frustrating part of the game. We eventually kind of got better at that hallway. I still feel like I got lucky going through Death. Like I just spammed holy water on him and we wiped him out. Yeah, we did have holy water in that hallway. I still would say that's really hard. I'm sure with a lot of practice you can get really good with it. I'm still saying that hallway's bullshit. I don't give a fuck. That hallway's garbage. That's one of the worst hallways I've experienced in a video game. There's just too much enemy spam. I don't like enemy spam. If you're like, our game is hard because it's like a Mario Maker level. Hey, look at the 400 Goombas I threw that are falling down and like jumping, you know, Koopa Troopas. Like, enemy spam is not difficulty, it's bullshit. And that's where I kind of like draw the line with like, there's fair difficulty, and then there's bullshit difficulty. Enemy spam of like endless enemy flow, I am never a fan of that. There might be a few instances where that can be okay, but they're few and far between. This isn't one of them. I'm not a fan of that. The endless flea men and stuff like that, there's at least kind of like a way to deal with that, or at least I figured it out. Maybe I just never figured out a good way to get through that hallway, but that was probably my least favorite hallway. I did not like that. I did not like that. There's some hallways like that in Mega Man too, like the first Mega Man game, like when you're going to fight the boss. So if you're used to playing Mega Man games, you just go through the boss door and it's tick, 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 and then you just walk into the boss. But in Mega Man 1, you got to go through a bullshit hallway to get to the boss. It sucks. It sucks. It's not fun. It's tick, 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 and then there's like 400 enemies just shooting shit at you. It's not fun. But yeah, overall, I actually really like this. It's a tough game. It is a tough game. It's a tough game. Nintendo hard, but I feel like it's at least fair in the regard that it gives you infinite continues. You can earn extra lives if you get enough points. I always find it funny that there's like a point system in like these older games, because that's the old arcade bleeding over into video games. Like limited lives, limited continues, high score stuff, that's all shit from the arcade bleeding over into like console games. Console games didn't really start to like spread their wings and like learn that they don't have to be arcadey until like the PS era, the PlayStation era. I mean, as far as like platformers and stuff like that go. And even then, there's bullshit in those too, don't get me wrong. Rayman is rough too. Yeah, even Mega Man 1 had points. They dump the points afterwards though, but then you can pick up like items in like Mega Man 7 and they have like shops and stuff like that. But they dumped points in Mega Man 2. Yeah, this is all like bleed over from the arcade. Not to say that that's necessarily a bad thing. I'm not like necessarily criticizing it. Limited lives and limited continues and high scores and stuff like that, they can be put into a game decently. Like I said, I don't mind what they did here. I think it's fine. Like Mega Man is difficult but fair too. It's got bullshit in it too. It's got like this level bullshit in it as well. Like that Gutsman stage is just brutal. Like they start you off and they're just like ha 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 ha. That shit is hard, but the music in this game is dope. The controls are definitely clunky. This is definitely a game from like the mid 80s. When you hit the jump button, you're committed. You can't control how high you jump. You can't control how far you jump. You are just committed to that one jump. So once you jump, there's no like air control or anything like that. You are committed. So you better make sure that when you jump, you know where you're gonna jump onto. There's some dicey platforms ledges, like when we were going through the water level, which I think was 4, where you're going through and you're fighting all the mermen and stuff like that, and they got the moving platforms. There is a platform right when you go under the first one. You take one moving platform, and then there's like some low rocks that you have to duck into. That platform does not have, like, either Simon can't grab with his front foot, or that platform doesn't have like a hitbox until it gets to the edge, because you go right through that. It looks like you can land on it. Nope, you got to make sure it's in the right spot or you just go right through it. That's a little questionable. But once you understand what you're doing there, you can time it and it's not too much of an issue. That kind of sucks because sometimes you have a merman breathing down your neck and you're just like, gotta go, can get on there. No, you can't. No, you just can't walk out onto it. That's a little rough. This game is like littered with like small little sections where you go, but it's 86. It's hard to... I find it difficult to look at a game through a retro lens, you know? I don't have nostalgia for this game. I never played it before. So I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, childhood memories, you know, my rose-tinted glasses. I don't have any for this. This is just... game that I'm playing in 2024, and it's hard to look at a game through those eyes of 1986 when this thing came out, right? Or maybe it was 87 when it came out over here. It has many blemishes, but that doesn't mean it's not fun. I still enjoyed my time with it. It's difficult, it's fair, it's got some boppers of music. Graphics are... They're NES 86 graphics. I'm not gonna judge a game for it. It seems fine, you know. Dracula looks a little goofy. His final form is it's you know what it kind of reminded me of those creepy marionettes. Those like weird little marionettes. That like I forget what they are. They're like British and they hit each other with a hammer. That's what that's what Dracula reminded me of. Was this like silly little marionette. He was not spooky at all. He looked more silly than anything else. He's supposed to look menacing, but he looks silly. He looks like a silly chap. But I mean, honestly, I had a good time with it. I genuinely had a good time with this game. I think it's solid. I liked it. Is there something going on here? Is there some sort of like New Game Plus thing that happens here? Like what's going on here? Is there a reason? Does it just dump you back in, or they like play the game again, sport? There's some slight changes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm good. I'm happy. I won't do that. I wonder if we can like make a save here. Yeah. There we go. We'll do that. Kind of like Super Mario Land. Oh no, they did it in the regular Super Mario. They did do that in regular Super Mario, didn't they? You fight, everything is now a beetle, a buzzy beetle. That's right. Everything's a buzzy beetle. You know, I'm pretty sure I've beaten the Nintendo Mario. I'm pretty sure I've beaten that. But the one that I beat most recently was the All-Stars version of it. I need to go back and play, like, OG Mario. I'm terrible at that game. That game is hard as nails, too, man. That is... The physics in Mario 1 are... they take some getting used to. They take some getting used to. I got really drunk a couple of years ago, and I tried to stream Beat Mario, and we got all the way up to level 8, and I couldn't get through it, man. When those hopping moths get fast, good luck for real, man. That shit gets crazy. But yeah, I liked Castlevania. I think I'm not gonna start it up today. We've been going for... I didn't think it was gonna take me 8 hours. I thought it was gonna take like 3 hours to get through this, and man, we got brick walled hard. But I want to play Castlevania 2. I have beat Castlevania 2, but I haven't beat it since I was a kid. So I want to play through that next. I think we're going to go through 1, 2, and 3. I got a ROM hack for Castlevania 2 that retranslates all the dialogue. So they're a bit more like the Japanese version. So we're going to play through that instead. So that's not part of this collection. We'll just emulate that and we'll play that one. We'll play that instead, and then we'll use Castlevania 3 here. But I want to go through 1, 2, and 3. I've never played through. I didn't even know 3 existed until I probably didn't even put 2 and 2 together. I was like, Castlevania 4. Oh, they never released Castlevania 3. I had no idea there was another NES Castlevania. I had no fucking clue. I thought it was like a Japanese only one. I had never seen it. I didn't know anybody that had it. I thought it was like a Japanese game. Like, oh, okay, they skipped over 3 releasing it in America. Yeah, thanks, Japan. And just played Castlevania 4. I had no idea it existed until like I was like in my 20s. And I was like, the hell is this? Oh, it did come out in the US. Oh, yeah. It was just one of those games, probably because it came out later in the Nintendo life cycle, and maybe a lot of copies didn't come out. Maybe it wasn't heavily advertised. I wasn't always reading like Nintendo Powers and stuff like that back in the day, so it probably just flew under the radar. You know, and I didn't know everything that came out either, so one of those things that probably just, you know, wasn't well known. None of my friends cared about Castlevania. There was that too, you know. Nobody talked about Castlevania ever. I was like, I beat Castlevania 2, and they're like, what nerd shit are you talking about? I was like, I killed Dracula, and they're like, nerd, you fought Dracula. I'm like, shut up. I took his eyeball. Yeah, I never saw Castlevania 3 ever. That's awesome. Yeah, the fixed text is nice. It'd just be nice to go through with that, you know, play it that way. And Castlevania 2 kind of is a Metroidvania. It's kind of a Metroidvania. It's not exactly Metroidvania, but it sort of is. It's really cool. Which I think is dope. Like, people always say that Symphony of the Night is really where it goes Metroidvania, but Castlevania 2 is kind of open world. You get power-ups that allow you to like make more progress in the game. It's sort of a Metroidvania, which I think is really dope. It's not designed how like Metroid is, but it's kind of its like own thing, and I think that's really cool. I think they saw what Metroid did and they were like, we can do that. And they make it a bit more open world. I always thought that was really cool. It's a really fun one. But I haven't beat that one since I was a kid. I also think they put a battery save in it too, so we don't have to worry about inputting like a password. I remember jotting down like 40-digit passwords with Castlevania 2, and you don't have to do that in this one. They have like a battery save in it for it, so that's cool too. But let's just back out of this so you guys don't have to worry about this beeping. Oops, my bad, I hit the wrong button. I'm using a Nintendo controller, and the B and A are backwards, so it's kind of confusing because it's set up for a Xbox controller. My Xbox controller was giving us issues, so I wasn't able to use it. I don't know what was happening there. I'll have to try to fix that. But yeah, we'll play the third one on here. I have beat Castlevania 4. I'm kind of surprised Dracula X isn't on here. I did find that weird. I've also beat Bloodlines. I always forget that there was a Genesis Castlevania. I own Bloodlines. I could play through my copy of Super Castlevania 4 and Bloodlines. I could do that. I have a Super Nintendo and Genesis. I'm probably not going to do it. I'm probably just going to play it here, but I could do that. Were there 3? Weren't there 3 Game Boy Castlevania games, or were there just 2? I thought there were 3. And I've never even heard of Kid Dracula. I kind of really want to play Kid Dracula. Kind of really want to play that one. You only remember 2? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought there were 3. I've only played 1. I've never even seen 2 before. I've only played through 1. I may have beat Belmont's Revenge. I may have beat that. There weren't many games when I was a kid that I could beat, but I think maybe I beat this. I didn't own this. My buddy owned this one. But I feel like I recall, but my memory is garbage. It feels like something. Like I've always felt like I've beat that one, but I don't know that I actually have or haven't. For some reason, I thought there were more than one though. Let's take a look. Let's look at the Castlevania series here. Do they tell you? Is it all like listed on system? Castlevania, then The Adventure. What's The Adventure? Oh, that's the Game Boy one. Belmont's Revenge. Huh. Aggregate review scores. That's weird. That's chronological. What's Vampire Killer? Oh, that came out on the MSX. That's cool. So they redid it. Haunted Castle. That was the arcade version of Castlevania. So then there's The Adventure, and then Belmont's Revenge. No, it looks like it's just the 2 of them. Yeah. This game is what game is excellent? You mean Castlevania? I liked it. I had a good time with it. I genuinely had a good time. I thought it was gonna be like, there were some frustrating moments, but overall, like I genuinely liked it. I had a good time. Playing it. Where do you guys want to go? I don't see anybody I know streaming this morning. Oh, you know what we can do? I don't know how long Cool Runner's going to be streaming for. Let's go hit him up. He's been streaming for 8 hours. I don't know how long he's going to be playing for, but let's go do it. Oh, the Game Boy one? I recall the first one being rough. Maybe the second one is a bit better, but I recall that being a little rough. Alright, we're gonna go raid Cool Runner. He's a nifty dude. He's playing through some Mega Man in Bass. I think he's doing the Super Nintendo version, it says. I think he was playing like the Game Boy Advance one the other day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Wednesday's a great day. You made it to Hump Day. Hell yeah. I will be back tonight, guys, and we will play through Castlevania 2. So if you're here just for Castlevania, that's cool. Hit the follow button and you'll know when I go live tonight. I will be back though, and we're going to be playing Castlevania 2. Either way, guys, go say hey to Cool Runner. He's a nifty dude. He plays lots of retro stuff. He likes to tinker with hardware and stuff like that. He likes his OG shit too. So if that's your bag, he's your Huckleberry. Hucklebearer. Oh, he's on the king level too. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are you're gonna see pain. You're gonna see pain. Oh my god, man. This level is such bullshit. Alright guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. Go say hey to Cool Runner. Peace out. Bye bye.